Hello, and welcome to another stream of Ghost of Tsushima. Hey there, Lidus, welcome on in. Nice, as Hugo in Third Strike says, you're number one. In the movie Escape from New York, the villain, the Duke, played by Isaac Hayes, yes, the same Isaac Hayes who played Chef on South Park, he says, I'm the Duke, I'm a number one. Or that gets said about him. Hey there, Stan. Hello, is this the internet you're speaking to? It is, Stan, yes. The entire internet. At your fingertips right here. How's it going, dude? I'm doing good, thanks, Lidus. Things are going well. How about yourself? Just need to put a message I can pin up in chat. Great to hear, Lidus. I'm glad that you're going good. That's awesome. Damn control stick drift. So annoying. Be right back. See, it's still, like, I wasn't even moving Jin then. It's like he's possessed. Stan, Isaac Hayes died in 2008. You didn't know? Yeah, I didn't know either. That's sad. Glad to hear that you're going well, Lattice. That's awesome, dude. I don't know if I responded on it or not yet, sorry. Stan, his spiritual journey was very bumpy, if we are to say it lightly without getting into it too much. I see, yeah. Oh, there isn't Stan, no. Yeah, no challenge involved. I'm playing it on the normal difficulty as well. However, my next playthrough, I want to do a stealth challenge. Been thinking about what things to incorporate into that as well, in terms of like restrictions and stuff. Hey there, Ryu. How's it going, dude? You know, I was thinking, Ryu, about the people that you selected for your Mortal Kombat, sort of like, you know, what actors you think would be good. And I was sort of thinking, if you look at the movie that we got in 1995, what do you think Nicole Kidman would have been like as Sonya? Do you think she would have been an okay choice as well? Because I was sort of like thinking about other people that could have been good in the role as well. Oh, nice to hear you. I'm glad that you're going well. Stan Prime Nicole Kidman or current Nicole Kidman? Oh, it would have been in the 90s. Stan, yeah, so 90s Nicole Kidman. Like, you know, circa 1995. Or it doesn't have to be specifically 1995. Do you think that would have been a good choice? Yeah. Because, I mean, she didn't really do anything that was like, you know, fighting or anything before. But that doesn't mean, you know, they can't play a character like that. But she probably would have cost a bit too much to cast back then. Stan, rest of the cast would be picked up from random street passerby people. It's like, do you want to be in a movie? You're playing this character. It's not. The wind is blowing in a direction, but there's no graphic on the map about it. In all seriousness, the 95 Mortal Kombat movie is great. You definitely wouldn't change it, even though it's fun to imagine what could have been. Oh yeah, absolutely. Even though all the projects were unrelated, there was kind of like an evolution happening of movies that were based on video games, where you had Super Mario Brothers, then you had Double Dragon, then you had Street Fighter, and then Mortal Kombat came along, and they really did a great job with that. Stan, must have been the wind. Got to be careful of the wind, especially when someone breaks it. Stan, you once watched that movie in Hungarian in a hostel when you were visiting Hungary? Oh, really? That would have been interesting, seeing a movie like that in different languages. I don't know what's going on with this guiding wind target, but it's not actually showing up. You would think that it would actually tell you if there's none left in the main game. I mean, I've still got heaps to get. Maybe I'm just not in the right area for it. Let's fast travel and try. Ah, here we go. Yep. Alright, no wonder why. So we can't go do that one yet. That's fair enough. What about this? We've already found all the bamboo strikes. And all the health, all the charms. Alright. Banners. Where's the next banner? Over this way. Cool. Alright, so we haven't gotten all of them. Ryu, Mortal Kombat in Hungarian? I saw a video of the Peanut Butter Butter Pops song from The Quarry done in different languages, which was really cool to see. It's pretty funny too. So I should actually have a look on YouTube to see what other movies or games people have done a compilation of that with. It's quite interesting. Ryu, finish him. Stan, you're also a bit tipsy, so it was a bit trippy. I'll say that would have added something extra to the experience. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. Welcome on in. Hope things are going well. Well, you see, I'm not saying that I've been everywhere and I've done everything, but I do know it's a pretty amazing planet we live on here, and a man would have to be some kind of fool to think we're alone in this universe. Thank you, Mr. Goatee, for redeeming that Arnie impression from my favorite movie, Big Trouble in Little China. I saw this video on YouTube talking about how John Carpenter had died and they were remembering his movies, and I was like, what? And then I had to look further, and there's no mention anywhere else online of him dying. So I'm just like, I mean, there was mention of him supposedly dying in 2018, but Rotten Tomatoes had mistakenly put out a message saying that he had died. But apart from that, so I don't know where this person got that from, but he's not dead yet. I can actually use a pun. They say that John Carpenter died, and then you can say, no, they live. Mr. Goatee, right, what you thought too. It would have been all over Facebook. Exactly, dude, you know, and I follow a few horror movie channels and all that, and they would have, you know, mentioned something about it. Alright, so I can't get into this fort. Can't get into it. Code, you finished Dying Light 2. Somehow they did even worse than the Dying Light 1 ending. They really, really should not summer interns make the boss battles. I remember seeing Lucinda play through Dying Light 2, and I did see one of the boss fights, I think it was a boss fight. Alright, so definitely can't go into this fort. At least not from that angle, but I think I should move on to do other things like uncover some fogged areas of the map that I haven't yet, just in case there's locations to do. I'd like to finish the main game in this stream, and I've got the DLC as well to do, but I think if I finish the main game today, that instead of waiting until next Saturday to do the DLC, I'll probably do it on Tuesday. Yeah, so definitely can't get into this fort because this entrance is blocked. I can't cheese it and go here and jump around there because it won't let Jin actually... It'll let him jump on some part of it, but not all of it. Hey Dr. Darling, welcome. Hoping Rod won't start the DLC today so that you can play and finish it before next weekend without spoilers. Well, I was just saying actually, if I finish the main game today, then I'll do the DLC tomorrow on Tuesday. Because if I could finish the overall playthrough this week, that would be good. especially because my PS Plus subscription this month is about to run out and I can't renew it. Don't have the budget to do it. Plus, with the Xbox working again recently, I need to decide. I need to be more strategic with Game Pass and PlayStation Plus now. Alright, so it looks like we've got another thing that I can't get to. So we'll try a different spot now. What the fuck?
助かった。ありがとうございます。
道中気をつけよ。
もう許してくれ。お待ちを。見つかります。
Das naast Küche. İngiliz'in hümnigen Allah yosta. Potsat irç mitten sırımskepe. Nigaしてやる。
ありがとうございました。
行け、達者でな。
傷口が閉じない。
Tirpis pääsemme, oiloklo. No, hold us. Parçala! Sipsik! Uğur!待たせてしまったな。
この命すっかり諦めておりました。
もう安全だ。칭하로. 칭하로. 내게 뭐 있어? 야 선배. 보쇼.動くな。
ありがとうございます。助かった。
行け、達者でな。
もうこの船から逃れて。
Hey there, Kioni. Welcome How's things?
칭하라고. 응? 빨리. 졸라리. 칭하라고. 요왜? 아시아 양쪽. 아! 탱투잉! 알지! 너쇼!逃がしてやる。
お侍、お会いしたのも何かの縁。この鎧は猛虎に追われた職人から託されたものです。
隠すように頼まれたのか。
というよりも猛虎に渡さぬよう言いつけられました。
鎧は俺が守ろう。
Piece of Mongol armor. A piece of Mongol armor custom built for Khotan Khan, found at Kawachi Farmstead.
志村様が地頭の任を解かれないといいけどな。
よし。
Alsen hunnigen helt al. Der tin bagayo. Ya marnekum harvo. Yo matra. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Хаан. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа.
さあどうぞ見ていってくださいよ。お目が利きますね。これほどの品はありません。お目が利きますね。これほどの品はありません。あなたのご武運を願ってます。
Jotchans, que te vol homter negati.
Zateki!
Chadna! 待たせてしまったな。
やっと自由だ。
もう安全だ。
静かにしろ。馬の音が聞こえなくなる。
去가라고.
오,
動くな。
この命すっかり諦めておりました。
安全なところへ。抜かれてないぞ。
내게 뭐 있어? 제이워스. 밴드맨, 여기서 스테이. 박사, 훈련. 우리를 주신이야, 블레이. 박사. 어찌 베리. 비치 파스. 아무르샤.
奴らが死ぬまで俺は動きません。
Tank Twin.
待たせてしまったな。
祈りが通じたようです。
行け。達者でな。
おい、うどんくちゃはるた。
何も言わないから。
いっぱいしかるさ。
ダメです。奴らが。
お、あれだ。うか。
今逃げても殺されるだけです。
おい、うどんくちゃはるた。あちベリ。あしょ。
動くな。
お侍様、助かりました。わしらはこの鎧を守るよう頼まれたのですが、あなたにお預けするべきですな。
誰がこれを。
わけもわからぬまま渡されました。
妙だな。俺が預かろう。鎧は全て揃ったが体には合わぬな。これを探しておる者がいるはずだ。
Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So we got piece of Mongol armor, custom built for Khotan Khan, found at Kawachi Farmstead. Piece of Mongol armor, custom built for Khotan Khan, found at Morome Brewery. Found at Dolgshin's mining camp. Found at Batu's mining camp. I don't think I read this stuff. Oh no, I did. Never mind.
島から出る手はないのか。
Oh yeah, so this is one of the tales. Cool.
ジン、こっちだ。もっと島に来る。何の話？どうしてクロード様が他のお侍を？石川先生に稽古をつけてもらったからだろ。
Fit for the Khan. A man sheltering at Jogaku Temple wants to speak with me. I'll find out why.
お頼みを聞いてください。猛虎が我が師匠を捕らえてコトゥンハーンのために鎧をあつらえさせたのです。
師匠の仇を討った。鎧は揃ったぞ。
ありがとうございます。これで師匠も浮かばれます。お体に合うよう私が直しましょう。戦えればな。
Mongol commander's armor. Armor specially designed to be worn by Khotan Khan himself. Conqueror's mask. Worn by high-ranking Mongol warriors and leaders. Mongol helmet. Worn by Mongol soldiers.
叔父上が見たら何と言われるだろうな。
Disguises you while out of combat, massively reducing Mongol detection speed. Absolutely. That's cool that they got that. Hey there, Lucas. How's it going? Oh, nice, Lucas. That's good. Glad to hear that you're going fine. As for me, I'm going good. Having a good day. Plan to finish the main game today. View, he screams like a bitch. You should do it like this.
Gaan zitten, man. Wie hoog doet dit?
It sounds. I know he didn't say it, but it sounded like he said, "I'm sick."
千春を尋常に勝負。
お願いします。助けてください。
待たせてしまったな。
ありがとう。
もう安全だ。
どうぞこちらをお受け取りください。助かりました。感謝します。
走れ。
Code, and tomorrow back to work. Grind away, and next week another 3 days of work, and then next day 4 weekend. Well, that's good, getting a 4-day weekend. That's definitely something to look forward to. So hopefully it gets it doesn't take too long, doesn't feel too long to get to that point. And then after that, hopefully your 4-day weekend will go very, very slowly. Code, some of the work days tend to feel like extended torture. You'll be like a cat behind a glass and trying to scrape an exit through it. Yeah. Trying to claw your way through and get some kind of dent made.
ふぬけばかりか。
Juga huli here.
Run! Go! Get to the dojo! Dojo! Hey there, Senny. Thank you for redeeming that Arnie impression. How's your day going? Hey, Kurosawa Senny. Welcome on in. Just going around and unveiling some fogged areas. Fucking hell. What the fog is this shit? Indeed, Crooked. Must have been the wind. Doing well, thanks. It's your last morning here before returning back home. How's the ghost progressing? Oh, very nice, dude. That's great. Glad that you have been having a good time as well. Ghost is progressing really, really good. My plan is to finish the main game today. And then tomorrow do the DLC. Well, good, nice. It's going to be your first time playing the DLC too, right? It is, dude. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to experience it. I think in a future playthrough, I'll do it again, but in color. Hey there, Levy. Hello to you as well. Hope things are going good. Yeah, Crooked. I was sort of umming and ahhing about it before I started the playthrough. I was like, do I want to do just the main game in Kurosawa mode and then do the DLC in full color? And I thought, nah, I'll keep it consistent and do it all in the Kurosawa mode.
おかげで助かりました。どうぞ役に立ちそうなものをお持ちください。
Mr. Gote, we're just gonna go all in or go broke. Exactly, dude, yeah. Yeah, I thought I'll keep it consistent, do the DLC in this mode as well. I was gonna do a stealth challenge with my next playthrough. So I'll either do it just for the main game and then do the DLC separate, or maybe I'll incorporate it into the DLC into the challenge as well. Oh, nice, Mr. Gote. You gonna play Breath of the Wild? A lot of Zelda games I'd like to revisit that I haven't actually finished, and also play some ones I've never played at all. There's even an earlier game in the series I haven't played yet, which is Wind Waker. The Endless Forest, which actually does have an end because you can go through it. Mr. Gote, yeah, you're going to buy a Switch around Christmas time. You chose for the flight, and that way you can scratch it off your list. Scratch that itch for saving. By that time, you should be good. And Switch 2 would have come out and made the Switch 1 cheaper. Oh, yeah. It's definitely a good way to plan it as well. I'm sort of curious about the Nintendo Switch 2's potential for streaming to Twitch from it. Because if I could, then that would actually make things easier to play some of the Switch games I've never played before. But I mainly get Nintendo consoles for either Mario, Zelda, Metroid, or Donkey Kong. Yeah, Mr. Gote, that's the thing, like, there's so many games on different systems that I don't have access to that I'd love to actually play some games and stream them from.
よし。지금 가라고. 에? 다시. 어?
It's so funny, in this mode, sometimes the snow, when you're in like an area where there's a lot of snow, the ground in some ways, it looks like we're on the moon. Mr. Gote, imagine snow on the moon. Oh yeah. I just imagined if the moon did have snow on it and the whole surface was actually covered in snow. Be funny if you could construct like a big giant carrot for its nose and then put like eyes and a mouth on it. Ominous music is ominous. Hey there, Biko. Welcome. How's things been? Doing pretty well here. Going around and unfogging the map on certain spots. Oh, ominous. But omnibus is definitely a word too. Biko, yeah, you're good. Thanks. How's your Easter weekend been? Have you been nomming chocolate much? It's your winter now, isn't it, in Australia, so it won't melt as much, you think? Well, we're getting close. It's still in autumn, but there's definitely been a shift in the temperature a lot, so it's gearing up for that winter. But yeah, I don't really celebrate Easter. Like, I won't say no to chocolate on Easter, but in terms of like celebrating, I don't personally celebrate it. Glad to hear that you're going good, Biko. I hope you're having a good Easter weekend. I hope you're enjoying it. Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome on in. How's it going? Biko, yeah, had a nice day yesterday. Went to a lake and decked out on a chair and noms, and yeah, it was nice. Oh, that sounds really good, Biko. That sounds relaxing too. Oh, nice, Lizzie. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. As for me, things are going good. Planning to finish the main game of this today. And then, if that goes to plan, I'll be doing the DLC tomorrow.
凍えてきた。火を探さねば。早く体を温めねば。凍えてきた。かじかんできた。このままでは凍える。凍えてきた。火を探さねば。
Biko, what's your game you're going to play after Tsushima? You love Ghost. That's actually a good question. I'm still in the process of actually figuring it out. Like, I know what games I've got that I need to do playthroughs of. It's just a matter of figuring out when to do certain ones as well. Now that I can actually stream from my Xbox again directly, without having to worry about the audio stuttering issue, it means that I can go back to playing some newer games on Xbox as well. So, depending on certain games that go on sale, I can look at how much they are on the PlayStation Store versus how much they are on the Xbox Store, and then I can be like, right, whichever's cheapest I'll get, you know. There's also some Xbox games that I've got already that I ended up buying again on PlayStation as well. But I've got more choice now. Because when I was having to use the Xbox app to stream, doing anything that was a full screen game, there was no way to get rid of the UI that was on the actual app. So it would have stayed on the screen the whole stream, and I didn't want that, so I had to restrict myself to only playing Xbox Original or Xbox 360 games that way, because at least I could hide that UI from the app off screen. And you can't move the UI off full screen, so they really needed to fix that. Biko, Metal Gear Solid series, those are retro. You'd love even more, Rod, if you did a couple of those games, your dual Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah, that's a series that I wouldn't mind revisiting, because the only Metal Gear Solid game I've actually finished is the first one. I played a bit of 2 and 3. But those games are also a time commitment as well. All the way from Shadow Moses Island. Sons of Liberty wasn't and still the love of your life, the amount of times you played it over and over again as a kid. Oh, that's great, Bigo. It's good to have those games like that you can remember as well. That you always enjoy, you know, whenever you replay them. No matter how old the games become or how long it's been since you played it last. Another thing I've got to consider as well is I had Ghost of Tsushima slotted in for 3 days a week. So I need to decide if I want to do another game that I want to put 3 days a week, or if I want to do 3 separate individual games for each day, for each of those days. But sometimes I change it too, depending on how I feel I'm progressing in a game. If I feel like I'm not progressing fast enough, then I'll add more days for it in the schedule. But if I feel like I've still got a bit of time up my sleeve, I'll keep it however I've had it. Because it keeps that flexibility as well. Because sometimes there's a game that I really just feel like in the mood for playing. And it's not necessarily because it's a annual playthrough or it's a playthrough celebrating a particular anniversary for it. It's just, I just feel like it. And there's a few games that I've felt that with recently. so I'll have to wait and see. I've already started off my annual Assassin's Creed playthroughs, but there's also my annual Tomb Raider ones I need to do as well. And right there, that's 12 games. Assassin's Creed, I've got 16 games left in the ones that I'm playing, out of the ones that I'm playing. So that's a lot. Then there's the Splinter Cell series. I like to do annual playthroughs of that. But this year, Chaos Theory is celebrating its 20th anniversary, so I also want to do playthroughs to celebrate that. Then I got Deus Ex as well. But I really, really want to play the original for the first time. I wanted to do that last year, but the timing didn't work out. I'm not big into books. Because Splinter Cell, Sam Fisher, do you ever think he will come back? Well, he has actually come back in other sort of like Ubisoft franchises and stuff. There's an animated series on Netflix in development. They released a trailer for it. I think it was towards the end of last year. Liev Schreiber is playing Sam Fisher in that. But as far as any games, they've got the remake of Splinter Cell 1. There was a live-action movie in development for years with Tom Hardy playing Sam Fisher, but that never eventuated and got cancelled recently. But there is a Watch Dogs movie that was filmed. I don't know when it's coming out.
クロードが刃を交える聖者だけではな。
Actually, I just remembered too, there's supposed to be, well, they're still working on it, a Metal Gear Solid movie with Oscar Isaac playing Snake. Because you never feel comfortable or like films of games. The film industry gives games cheap budgets, not enough authorship, and they probably do that on purpose. Every time you watch a film of a game, it's super fake to you, but that's the way you feel and you think strongly about it. That's totally fair too, because a lot of the video game adaptations into movies, some have just been really, really lazy as well. And then there's some with concepts that shouldn't be so hard to actually turn into a movie, but they just try and reinvent the wheel of their source material too much. Not to say you can't make a good video game movie, but it's probably better to do it as like a series. Like if you have a video game series, like for example, if they were going to do a movie of Skyrim, I think a movie wouldn't do it justice because there's so much stuff lore-wise about that game that it would make more sense to do it as a series. Whereas something, for example, like Doom, though in my opinion they haven't done a good Doom movie yet. They've done 2 so far and they're both crap. A movie would suffice instead of a series. I mean, you could do a series, but I think you could do a really tight, really good, straight up adaptation of the original game. I always think, it would have been cool in the 90s if we had a Doom movie starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, directed by Paul Verhoeven, who did Total Recall and Starship Troopers and RoboCop, and have it be an R-rated movie. Because, yeah, and totally CGI, all entirely of CGI, not a speck of real people. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that I think would be better if it was like like an animated movie. Like they're doing a Legend of Zelda movie, a live action one officially, but I think it would have been better to do an animated series, or like an animated one. Because the thing about doing live action versions of certain games is, if you're talking about a character who is human-like, like you could get someone and put prosthetic ears on them, for example, and have them wear the outfit and all that. But the trick then is actually finding someone who has very similar facial features to Link, and that might be possible. But the other thing is, who is it? And a lot of times with these projects, they're not just going to always hire some unknown actor, which I think is good to do when they do it, because sometimes they can discover someone, But some investors might want to actually have a big name attached before they actually are willing to back it as well. Whereas if you do an animated Legend of Zelda movie, you can do a one-to-one recreation of how every single thing looks, and you don't have to worry about finding the right actor to actually physically embody the character. But the biggest thing too is is Link going to actually speak? And if he's going to speak, what kind of voice is he going to have? I don't think Link is going to talk with a deep voice, you know what I mean? So it's like, if you want to do a high-pitched voice, you don't do it too high-pitched, otherwise it'll sound silly. So it's like, what kind of voice would you give Link? And so then it becomes a thing of, if you're going to cast someone in a live-action version of them, you've also got to consider about how they're actually going to sound as the character. It'd be the same if they were going to do a movie based on GTA 3, where Claude doesn't say anything. And if they were to make him talk, what kind of voice would you give him? So yeah, I think Legend of Zelda would be better as an animated movie. I think you could do something like Metroid as a live-action movie. I think that would work better as a live-action movie than Legend of Zelda would. If they ever do a Metroid movie, it'd be cool if Sigourney Weaver had a role in it, because one of the things that inspired the original Metroid was Alien. So I think it would be cool, nice little nod. Then you got characters that already have a very iconic voice, like Duke Nukem, Sam Fisher, Solid Snake, to name a few. Especially if that voice is very... Like, for example, Duke Nukem's voice is unique to that character, you know, and people have heard that voice for Duke Nukem for decades. So to have someone who doesn't have that kind of voice actually play the role, then it would cause certain fans to check out of the movie straight away, you know. Same with Sam Fisher and stuff. I always thought, like, with a Legend of Zelda movie, to not have to worry about, you know, what game is it actually adapting. A lot of the Zelda games and stories, of course, have certain elements that you see recur throughout the series over the decades. And so you could do a situation where you're treating the story as just another interpretation of and an amalgamation of elements that the games have used. In a way, too, where it feels like it's just like a myth, you know? Like you can take a myth and you can embellish it a little bit. You know, you can add some things here and there. Hey, Octavius. Welcome. How's it going? Octavius, you're trying to wake up. That's fair enough. Well, I hope you had a good rest. And that the waking up process will be smooth. I think the next thing I'll do, once I'm finished going around the map and uncovering stuff, is I'll do the next and final mythic tale that I have for the main game. Which is going to be tricky. When I first played this game, I found it tricky enough. So with the graphics like this time around, it's going to be fun because it's going to be taking place in a completely snowy environment, and there's a time constraint because you need to get from one fireplace or one campfire to another very quickly. Biko, you'll have your oats breakfast in a minute. Give you a boost. Very nice, Biko. That's good. Biko, mango pulp and apricots with honey, nice and tart. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Biko. I'm not really a big fan of apricots. I don't mind apricot jam, though. I like that, but in terms of like an actual apricot, the way it, is in the first place, no. But I hope you enjoy it. Biko, dosho! Dosho! Dosho! Tell! Thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. Alright, so I've got one. Howdy, stranger. This is Hauser. If things have gone wrong, I'm talking to myself, and you don't have a wet towel around your head. Now, whatever your name is, get ready for the big surprise. You are not you. You're me. No shit. All my life, I worked for Mars Intelligence. I did Cohagen's dirty work. But then, I met someone. A woman. She taught me a few things. Like I was playing for the wrong team. All I can do now is make up for it. You see, there's enough shit in here to fuck Cohagen good. But, if you're hearing this, it means he got to me first. Now, here comes the hard part, old buddy. Now, it is all up to you. Great. Now, let's start by getting that bug out of your head. Take this out of the case and stick it up your nose. Don't worry, it's self-guiding. Just shove real hard. When you hear a crunch, you're there. Now, pull it out. Be careful. That's my head too. This is the plan. Get your ass to Mars and go to the Hilton Hotel and flash the fake Blue Baker ID at the front desk. That's all there is to it. Just do as I tell you. You can nail that son of a bitch that fucked you and me. I'm counting on you, old buddy. Don't let me down. That's from Total Recall. Thanks for redeeming that, Biko. You keep saying that all the time. Now people are like, the fuck? You confuse them even more when you say, oh, it's Japanese for get down. There's just certain words that have a really good ring to them as well. And then some, when you say it too many times, it starts to sound like a completely different word as well. Octavius, you fully completed AC Rogue, and now you went by chronological order to AC3 Remastered. Oh, nice, Octavius. So was it your first playthrough of Rogue, or have you already played it before? GG's on finishing it. Okay, so I think for now, that does it with actually uncovering stuff on the map. Mythic Tale, Undying Flame. Octavius, never played Rogue before, and now you completed 100% Steam achievements in around 50 hours of gameplay. Oh, very good, Octavius, that's great. Congratulations on finishing it and getting the achievements. The Undying Flame. There's a traveller nearby, struggling to stay warm. Who could it be?
そういたします。ですが、今は火を囲み、この山の言い伝えをお聞きあれ。ある年に、穂村天から上学の山の峰ぞ落ちけるに、由々しき者の父、上学の崖を登りて、穂村堤氏岩尾を見いずる。刃で穂村振らるれば、穂村は鋼包めども、小野神はこともなし。暗示いだしたるその技を、穂村の剣と名付けたり、岩尾のかけらを切り出して渡りたるは、唐の国。これ、いずこより来たるかと、僧侶博士に尋ねたり。旅を続けていくとせか、またも穂村の落ちぬれば、物の風民に恐るるなかれと説き聞かす。穂村の剣は天よりの授かり物と信ずれば、物の風これを隠さず望む者に伝えり。師から弟子へと伝えられ、ただ猛虎のみ技を継ぎ、対馬の民をなで切りに。されど噂の聞こえるは上岳山の頂で ホムラは待てり勇者来たらん。
お主、話の真偽を知るために山を登るのか。
めっそうもない。ですが浪人に語り聞かせたところ、山に向かったようで光栄心でおらぬとよいのですが。
山が隠し持つ秘密を探ろう。
Octavius, you're not going to lie, you've seen main Asian movies. Japanese were always more dark. Oh yeah, so in tone. I really like horror movies, and I've really enjoyed like Japanese horror movies like The Ring and The Grudge. I probably prefer The Ring though over The Grudge, but I think both can be quite effective as well. I haven't actually seen any Chinese horror movies. I haven't seen many Italian horror movies, but I've seen the Demons movies, the first two. Just trying to think what other horror movies I've seen from other countries. Yeah, nothing else is coming to mind.
寒いな。凍えてきた。かじかんできた。凍えてきた。早く体を温めねば。火はないのか。 寒いな。早く体を温めねば。火はないのか。凍えてきた。早く体を温めねば。このままでは凍える。寒いな。かじかんできた。このままでは凍える。寒いな。かじかんできた。寒いな。かじかんできた。寒いな。かじかんできた。凍えてきた。早く体を温めねば。このままでは凍える。 き火だ。助かった。寒すぎる。もうダメだ。さあ、火のそばへ来てください。助かった。お主は無事か？
心は擦り切れましたがね。
険しい山であるからな。頂には何を望むのだ？
答え、権力、何でもいい。火の剣ならばこの寒さもしのげましょう。
そうであろ
う。あなたなら登りきれそうだ。どうかお達者で。
酒井殿は我々に背いた。和睦はないぞ。
凍えてきた。早く体を温めねば。このままでは凍える。
ドア。
寒いな。かじかんできた。寒いな。かじかんできた。火はないのか？焚き火があった。早くつけ。これでまた進めそうだ。時勢の句だ。山に負けたか。
Like those who first found the flame, I will harness its power. I'll show all those who stood against me that I am no longer their toy. I won't fail like all the others.
寒いな。かじかんできた。あの焚き火までたどり着ければ。早くつけ。暖かい。これも時勢の句。頂は寸前だぞ。
Sleep comes drawing near. Deeper I begin to sink, cold and slow as death.
凍えてきた。かじかんできた。 のままでは凍える。寒いな。早く体を温めねば。このままでは凍える。かような地に道場。
よくぞいらした。おつらかったでしょう。
酒井陣だ。よもやここに人がおるとは。
頂に着いたのはあなたが初。ホムラの剣をお探しですかな。
猛虎が火をまとった武具を使っておるのだが。
それは我が祖先から賜った贈り物でしょ
う。俺にも授けてくれ。お主の武芸の何たるか猛虎に見せつけてやる。
小石を拾った後に私と手合わせしていただきます。さすればホムラの剣を伝授いたしましょう。
Had a feeling there'd be some kind of collectible I need. Alright, we have 5 more of those banners left to get in the playthrough. Cool.
凍えてきた。あやつと剣を交えれば技を得得できる。
小村の剣を侮ってはなりません。さあ、その石を太刀に打ちつけてください。立ちなさい。炎に身を捧げるのです。さて、ここまでといたしましょ
う。そうか。殺し合わずに済んで安心いたした。対馬にあだなす者に使うことにしよ
う。無事に得得したからといって天からの授かり物であること忘れてはなりませんぞ。いかがなされた、酒井殿。
なぜここに道場が建てられた？
先祖代々ここで修練を積むのです。属性から離れたこの地で。
お主もか？
私はここに暮らし、教えを伝えております。いつか次のものが現れましょう。
Alright, let's get Moon Finishing Strike. The third Moon Stance Heavy Attack deals extra melee damage and stagger damage. Moon Tornado, 3 fast spinning strikes. Hidden Blade, throw 1 additional kunai. Serrated Blades, kunai inflict twice as much damage. Firecracker, throw a firecracker to draw multiple enemies to a location. May as well clean up some of these things by unlocking them.
ぞご無事で。
命を落としかけたが穂村の剣会得したぞ。
火は操れるものではありませぬ。何とぞ恩義を焼かれませぬように。
炎に包まれるのは猛虎のみだ。
Purity of war. A warrior's unswerving resolution will bring victory. Is an army's grief. The fire of a warrior's fury cannot be contained.
ああ、かわいそうに。なぜお前が殺された。
A father's choice. Even far north in Sago, the Mongols have been terrorizing our people. I should do what I can to help them.
何があった？
わしの二人の息子が荷車を燃やした罰としてモンゴはこのわしにどちらを殺すか選ばせたんです。
気の毒に。もう一人の息子は
さらわれました。荷車を焼くなんてことを考えたのはその中太のはず。
生きておるはずだ。どっちへ行った？
橋の向こうへ。
まだ新しい足跡。猛虎は近くにおるな。 ておる。
お助けください。
待たせてしまったな。
酒井様、ありがとうございます。
道中気をつけよ。
どうぞお受け取りください。
Octavius, thank you so very much for cheering the 5 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. That's awesome of you to do.
立ちを抜け。
おい、うどん食っちゃ。
動くな。
はあ、よかった。
父親がお前を守ったと聞いたぞ。
俺を？猛虎はどちらを生かすか迫り、父さんは迷わず元太を選んだんです。元太が殺されると分かると、俺を連れて行けと泣いて頼み、もう会えません。俺が元太を巻き込んでしまったのが元凶なんですから。
父親には何と伝える？
俺はすでに死んでいたと。حربو ها اوي ودوك تحرطه ها ترني كيما
Biko, God, it's cold. UK summer is still battling to defeat winter. God, got your blankie over your legs though and then put heating on. You were outdoors yesterday all day in your shorts, lol. Not today, it's cold. Yeah, I don't blame you for switching. That's for sure. If it's too cold. Tutor, I hope you one day forgive me for the choice I made. Biko, you're literally shaking. You can't stop, lol. Your teeth are chattering. You love the weather system in the UK, though. It's never just one thing. It would be boring otherwise. Keeps you on your toes. Wake up one day and then you're like, ah, it's this kind of weather. The next day, ah, now it's this weather. The cost of fear. I thought I heard someone coughing and crying out for help. I should look into it. Octavius, what triggered you to start streaming? So I had watched a few streams. I hadn't actually found out about Twitch until I think it was 2014. And so I was watching people stream and it seemed like fun. So I thought that I'd start, and also I figured if I'm going to be playing these games anyway, I may as well stream them as well. But it wasn't until 2016 that I actually started streaming, though. I think it was March, actually, 2016, with Alan Wake.
毒を持っただけでは足りないというの。
毒など持っておらん。
あなたの所業は聞いてるんだよ。毒で城の奴らを殺したんだろ。
相手は猛虎だ。思い違え
何
るな。
言ってるのさ、死神のくせに。家には決して入れないよ。
飯や薬がなければ死ぬぞ。待っておれ。確か山の上に野営があったはずだ。
Actually, no, not March 2016. Having a look, it was the 4th of October 2016.
誰もおらぬ。狩りに出たか。これで毒が癒えるはず。飯を食えば力がつく。小屋に届けてやろう。煙だ。小屋が燃えておるぞ。
내게 뭐 있어? 집세계 역시 도스테. 아이뚜. 아무르산.
その怪我、手を貸そう。
どの道もう助からないさ。悪かったね。
他の家族は？
みんな死んだよ。もう子供のせいで。生きてることが知られて、家に火をつけられたんだ。あの時あなたを入れてれば戻ったんだね。
敵は取るぞ。今こそ信じ合わねばならぬのに。
Oh, cool, Octavius. You've thought about streaming, mostly landscapes and video games, but as you told before, you're not very into it. That's definitely fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely good if you do decide to become a streamer to stick with the things that you really are passionate about and the kinds of streams you'd like to actually do, you know. Because fair enough, you wouldn't keep up with the game, the sound, the missions, the community text. It would be way too much for your little brain, lol. You would absolutely love to stream, but you can't keep up with the pace of everything going on. Streaming is actually very difficult to do. Your brain has to be at multiple places. Yeah, after a while, you sort of get used to, like, for example, I'm looking at my television screen right now, but whenever someone puts something in chat, I may not be able to read what they've put in, but I can see that someone's commented something. You know, it comes up because I've got my laptop, but my laptop screen is actually in line with my chest. So when I'm looking at my TV, I can see when someone actually makes a comment or something pops up in chat. So that lets me know that something's popped up in chat. And depending on what I'm doing in the game, I can have like a quick look. But sometimes, you know, being in the middle of something, it can be hard. But something that I struggle with is if I'm going to talk about something in depth, I need to stop what I'm doing in the game. If I want to talk about something while still playing, I can get into a pattern of having the character just roam around in circles. But the important thing is to take things at your own pace as well. Like, you'll get some people that will be upset if you don't instantly recognize and respond to their message as soon as they press enter. But you can't please everyone. But I do like to get to everyone's message. When there's a lot of, like, messages where people are adding at each other, I'll still have a look at what's being said. You know, just out of curiosity and all that kind of stuff. But if there's nothing that I can really add to that conversation, I won't read out those messages. But you sort of get into a pattern and you get into a routine and you get into like a comfortable way of doing things as well. Hey Hermione, welcome on in. How's things been going? Good to see you again in chat. It's going well on this end. Looking to finish the main game today of Ghost of Tsushima. But you'll never forget hearing and watching a drummer being the main singer in his band in a town near you. Drumming and singing at the same time is immensely difficult. Same kind of difficulty with streaming and talking and listening to the game. Oh yeah, exactly. You know, there's a lot of multitasking and all that kind of stuff as well. It's a really good strategy. What you do, force yourself to take your time, only answer when you're free enough from the game. Yeah, you know, and sometimes like I'll pause the game to catch up on chat as well. Miney, yeah, right, a long time. How many times have you played this game now? Oh, this is just my second playthrough. First time was last year. Really enjoyed the game. And I thought for my second playthrough I'd go all in, play on this mode, and also do 100%. It's been cool actually to play it in this mode. I wouldn't say it's something I would do every playthrough, but it's good to try and go through. So I'm going to be doing the DLC in Kurosawa Mode as well, but I haven't done the DLC before, so I'll have to do it again in a future playthrough, but in full color. But I wanted to keep it consistent for this playthrough and do the DLC in Kurosawa Mode as well. Hidden in snow, Sago Mill feels strangely empty. Maybe I should take a look around the village.
お話はそうだと。ここの長です。今は小屋におるでしょうな。
Hermione, cool. Yeah, it's an awesome game. You finished it twice, New Game Plus, then bought the Director's Cut and did the same. Oh, very nice, dude. That's good. Yeah, I still have to do a New Game Plus playthrough.
これはいかがされました？
俺を見て逃げたな。なぜだ？
野党かと思いまして。
賊に迫られておるなら助立ちいたそう。
では村長のソータとお話を。恐れながらお話ならば染谷のソータと。
村長を探しておる。ソータだ。村長を探しておる。ソータだ。
ああ、お侍様、私です。あなたが音に聞くクロード。
村の者が避けるぞ。なぜだ？
見知らぬ者は恐ろしい。猛虎か賊か分かりません。
悩まされておるなら手を貸すぞ。
どうぞお構いなく。我らでどうにかいたします。
助けはいらぬと申すか。
村の敵は病と、そして飢えです。太刀では抗えません。
それで良いなら承知した。どうも気になる。見て回ろうか。
こちらへ。お話が、ただしあまり近寄らぬよ
う。何者だ？
どうか来てください。
なぜ隠れる？
俺は村の者ではありません。我らの姿は見られん方が良いかと。
この村は何だ？
ここは誰も寄りつかない村で、数日前から佐藤さんのソータの様子がおかしいんです。
よくぞ話してくれた。用心して隠れておれ。何を隠しておる？こやつは溺れ死んだのか？ 血の手形に爪の跡。誰かこの中に入れられて出ようとしたようだ。女物の布切れだ。凍って穴を掘れなかったか。多くは病で死んだという話だが、皆男切られておる。
Hey there, Absolution. Good morning to you. I'm doing well, thanks. Things are going good. How's things with you? Absolution. Just focusing on Prince of Persia Forgotten Sands. So far, it's okay. Oh, yeah. I like that one. I don't think it's a great Prince of Persia game, but I thought it was a good one. The pacing of it is pretty quick, I felt.
人か何かが吊るされておったようだ。この村は何だ？大勢が村から出た。何者かが村を襲い、生き残りを連れ去ったようだ。だがどこへ？こっちに行った。 あれは何だ。百姓の家に逃げ込んだな。猛虎だ。さらわれた者は無事だろうか。
Negium Harsinta. Yasum. Marcela. Der Mund bei Starla. Chiharu! Oi! Udoku! Tinjum Bakugich Mitsima! Negium Harsinta, huh? Tuba!
終わったぞ。皆を村まで送ろう。
戻りたくありません。村の男どもは私らを猛虎に差し出したんです。
男のムクロがあったぞ。
ソータから守ってくれたものです。私らはここで暮らします。ですが何とぞ奴らに裁きを。
任せておけ。あやつらめ見過ごしてはおけぬぞ。
Biko, everyone was like, well, it's Jin Sakai again, but PlayStation is like, nah, hold my katana. Surprise lol. Yeah, plus I think it's a few hundred years later as well. Hermione, you loved basically all their games, especially the infamous ones. You might even pre-order Yotei after all you think about it. Yeah, this is actually the first Sucker Punch game I've played. Biko, you hope you get nunchucks or a flail like AC Shadows has. You hope we can become the wolf, not just be the third-person wolf. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what other things they do in the next one too, as well. What additions they might make to stealth and also combat. Hermione, you didn't mind just having the sword and ghost, but yeah, variety is good. The Kusare Gama in Shadows is a lot of fun. Well, that's good. Absolution, is this game available on Steam Deck? It's on PC. I just assume it's on Steam, but I don't know, to be honest. Not yet, Hermione, no. I'm going to wait till it's very, very, very, very, very cheap. Or if it comes out on PlayStation Plus or Game Pass. But I already know what happens at the end, because I was curious.
急げ。
一体何事でしょうか。
お主測ったな。
何のことでしょ
村の女から全て聞いたぞ。
う。戦う術を知らぬ身です。従うしかありません。
お主、それでも人か。皆もそうだ。
どうかお慈悲を。全て私の案。罰は私一人に。
よし、心得たぞ。己らも佐護から消えろ。戻れば颯太に合わせてやるぞ。行け。
どうかお許しを。どうか殺さないでくれ。これは何があったのです。
猛虎にさらわれた女は助けたぞ。百姓の家に隠れておる。お主も行け。
そうさせていただきます。
Oh, that's all right, Absolution. Yeah, I ended up answering your question, but that's all good. Yeah, I've already seen the ending because I was curious, because my care factor about the series moving forward is very low in terms of like playing the games to find out what happens at the end myself. So I thought I'd have a look ahead, and when I do play it in the future, it'll just be for the gameplay of the stealth and stuff, because I like the look of the stealth things that they do, or that you can do. Vic, I hope you can buy Yote straight away, but understandable if you can't. Sony employs real authentic people to make authentic Japanese games. It's not the Americans pretending to be Japan, it's Japan being Japan. Yeah, who knows, to be honest. I'll just wait and see until it comes out, whether I'll get it or not. Hermione, fair enough. Understandable. You pre-ordered it. You're a little ways in. You're enjoying it so far. You can cautiously recommend it. It's got some of the same quirks as the previous RPG games, but it's polished and fixed in other areas. You're having fun clearing out areas, though. You will say they more or less fix stealth. Well, that's good that you're enjoying it, Hermione. Yeah, I like the additions of being able to go prone, and also the ability to, you know, destroy light sources and all that kind of stuff, injecting some Splinter Cell style gameplay into it. Alright. Father's Choice, Fit for the Khan, Hidden in Snow, and The Cost of Fear. Alright, so I've done those. The only tale I haven't done yet in the main game is A Debt Repaid, but I can't access the area where that is anymore for story reasons. And I've done all the active tales in the main game as well. These two that are left, they're in Iki. They're the DLC. Absolution, cautious, clever man. Yeah. But I'm in no rush as well. Lizzie, so it's not going to be 100%. It will be. It's just that there's things I can't do right now. Except for the main story, which is what I have to jump into.
うちの道具を見ていってください。お役に立ててください。これほどの品はありません。役に立ちますよ。
また来よ
お達者でお侍様。クロード様が技の裏に入ったらしいな。逆売りの姿に変化したって聞いた。
何かご入り用でしょうか。
逆売りがクロード様を握るまで隠して。
ジン、こっちだ。
Absolution, just can't wait for you to go to the DLC and meet the old Sucker Punch games. Oh yeah, that'd be cool too. Because I know that there's some, Easter eggs and stuff from their other stuff. So the most recent mission that we've done in the main story of Act 3 was Honor and Ash. I escaped my samurai captors, but I almost lost my life when the Mongols poisoned me. They learned to reverse engineer my poison, and they're using it against our people. More than ever, I have to stop them. Yuna says Khoten Khan has established a stronghold at Port Izumi. She and I need to find a safe place to rest and plan our next move.
近江から上野岳の砦に続く古道があるんだ。だけど猛虎に陣取られてる。白洲にも味方が欲しいね。佐護山に狩人の集団がいる。頭はたけし。
友なのか。
違う。だけど手を貸してくれる。弓の腕はかなりのもんだよ。一人で会ってきて。私は志村の城を抜けて近江に行ってくる。
皆と共に南を攻めろ。俺は狩人を連れ北から攻め入ろ
う。うまくいくかな。
ああ。抜かるでないぞ。
あんたも。
Alright, I forgot to read what the current mission is. Wolves at the gates. Yuna and I secured a staging camp at Jogaku Temple, but I'll need my other allies if we're going to attack Khoten Khan's stronghold. The paths into Toyotama are blocked, but Yuna knows some hunters who can help me retake Fort Kamonodake while she gathers my remaining allies. I can find these hunters camped on Mount Seigo. I really like this game, Absolution. This is my second playthrough of it. I didn't do the DLC last year, but I do enjoy the game a lot. And it's up there for me with games like Red Dead Redemption 2. And it's been pretty good actually playing with this mode because I haven't gotten annoyed by it. There's been some tricky parts to it, but not at a level to actually annoy me. Absolution like the dogs and such, huh? Oh, it's more just like when things get camouflaged. Sometimes when doing the shrine climbing, it was kind of difficult to see openings that you had to crawl through in the rock faces sometimes. Absolution. So traversal then. More just openings in the rock faces where you have to crawl through being obscured by the fact that there's grey and stuff covering it.
よくも騙しやがって。
そこのお方、温まってってくれ。
お主たけしか。
名前もご存知か。
酒井仁、ユナの友だ。
あいつの生きてんのか。
近江への道が固められた。俺一人では道を開けん。手を貸してほしい。
どうしたもんかね。
狩りの名手だと聞いたぞ。この地の狩人の頭だそうだな。
ユナがそう言ったのか。
戦に慣れておるともな。違うのか。
慣れてはいる。だが訳もなく命を懸けられないが。
この冬は寒くなる。山の中で凍えながら過ごすより砦で暮らしたいだろう。
春までいていいなら乗った。
決まりだな。
獅子を狩るのとは訳が違う。まずは様子を探る。
今じゃ頼れるのは自分だけだな。
猛虎の射手が門を守り、絶え間なく騎兵が往来してる。
我らが北から攻めればユナたちが南から乗り込む手はずだ。
ユナも一緒か。なるほど。
砦は崖際にあるな。登って入れそうだ。
砦に材木を送る木こりの宿営だな。猛虎が現れてからはもぬけの殻だ。崖登りの腕は
増えてではない。木こりの宿営に向かおう。
酒井さん、こっちだ。ようやくここまで登れたぞ。だがノロノロしてると猛虎に蹴取られそうだ。
そこから離れろ。すぐに行く。
すげえ。
今飲みました。
ユナのやつ変わった友ができたな。
策を練るぞ。
ここから砦の中が見える。
I've said this before, but something I like about these moments when you survey, in a game like Assassin's Creed Origins, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and Assassin's Creed Mirage, when it came time to use your eagle to, when you got to like mission objectives, you'd have to move the reticule until you found the pinpoint pixel accurate spot and then it would accept the fact that you've actually discovered the objective with the eagle. So what I like in this game is that once you get close to where you need to look at, the button prompt will appear on the screen the instant you get close enough. So you can just press the button instead of having to then move it so it goes to the exact pixel, which is very, very annoying. See, that's much quicker. You just go boom, bang, prompt on the screen already.
山際から砦を見渡せそうだな。
敵も狙い撃てる。
あそこに射手の多くを置こう。屋根の上から場をかき乱せるな。
ユナが言いそうだ。
いろいろと教わった。
お前ら続け。他の者は崖へ向かえ。
俺に気づいた敵を仕留めてくれ。
よし、分かった。気をつけろ。
Oh, that's okay, Absolution. No need to be sorry. That's absolutely no worries at all. You get so busy with tasks, you forget to prioritize, so you ask so many questions. That's all good, Absolution, you know. And if you ever ask a question and you had to go away and do something and I've already responded to it, I definitely don't mind responding again, you know.
Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Асаг алуурсан ойр байна. Оцгой. Эцэний явчихжээ. Ямар нэг юм харгуу. Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Амташ битэн байгаа. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй. Тэрхэн байгаа юу? Юм алгаа. Энэ үхчихжээ. Энд тэр самурай бололтой. Алднаа тэрнийг. Ямар нэг юм харахгүй. Тэр биш үү? Шээс автаж байгаа. Эдгэлдэ. Очиж бари. Гавскай. Тэр ачуу. こんなのけだものがすることだ。
それが猛虎だ。木こりは抗ったのだろうな。
一人残らず殺してやろ
う。騎兵が来るぞ。ここなら挟み撃ちにできる。隠れろ。
聞こえただろ。散れ。合図したら矢を射ろ。今少し待て。今だ。殺してやれ。あっち倒した。お前ら集まれ。走り急ぐぞ。志村様が遠兵を募り軍を作ったと聞いた。なぜあんたが率いない？
志村殿には志村殿の策が終わりだからだ。
ということはこの砦あんたのものじゃないのか？
志村殿には城がある。春までここをお使いにはなるまい。
それまでに去ればいいんだな。
Absolution, bruh. He's not a soccer ball. I love using that move. Hermione, goal! Jin Sakai scores. Japan 1, Mongol 0.
南門から聞こえた。
様子を見てみよう。ユナ、まさかあいつが？
向こうに行かねば橋の様子を見るぞ。
兵は南門に集められた。今しかないぞ。
橋を抜けられたとしてもヒヤリの良い的になるな。
鍵縄とやらで橋を下から渡ってヒヤリを奪えないか。
木にかければ向こう側に渡れる。登れそうな崖もあるな。
見つかったら俺らが射抜いてやる。足を攻めようが攻めまいが危うきことに変わりはない。俺らは指揮に従うよ。
では備えておけ。
Because there's no way for people in ancient times to get air into a ball structure, so they kick small animal heads around. Damn. Really, Absolution? Yeah, it's true. Even don't stand behind it. Damn, that's something I never even knew.
Negumbel, hein? Lutspish Badge, Timbaha. Negumbel, hein? Lutspish Badge, Timbaha.
Ready? Your sky!
来たか。槍川の戦士も一緒だ。
やっと分かった。あんたクロードか。だが山より大きいと聞いたぞ。
今は戦え。
どれだけ待たせんのさ。
こっち来ないで、見つかっちゃう。
ケンジ、隠れていろ。
分かってます。どっか行って。
なぜ門を開けるまで待たなかった。
政子様の案だよ。
酒井様、ちょうどいいところに。
抜かるなよ、ノリオ。
敵の残りはいかほどだ。
こやつらのみです。
では早く殺せ。
さあ砦を奪いますよ。
おのおの方、怪我は？
少しもないわ。
まあ今のところはな。
無事です、酒井様。
こんなに寒いだなんて聞いてませんよ。
いずれ慣れるさ。上学に迎えるよう武具を整えておけ。お主、たけしと何があった？
ずっと前のことさ。
あやつらただの狩人ではなかろう。
そうとも言うかもね。
砦で道を守るよう頼んだが、ようやく猛虎から逃れた民を襲うような賊であっては困る。
悪さをすれば私が許さない。
たけしはお主に会いたがっておったぞ。
もう会った。早く立とう。
では上学へ向かおう。そこで最後の策を練る。
やっとハーンを殺せるんだね。
Nice. I can actually go back to previous locations now that were locked behind story reasons. Cool. Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome on in. Ghost of Tsushima is coming along really well. I had to do some more main story stuff before I could jump back into doing some other side stuff. But before that mission that I just did, I also did some going around the map and also finishing off some locations that were occupied by the Mongols, as well as do the rest of the tales that I had left. So aside from the tales with Lady Masako and Ishikawa and Norio, the other tales I got done, so there's no more in the main game. So making really good progress. So now that I can actually go back to those previous areas, I'll be able to get the collectibles that were there that I couldn't get because we didn't do that mission just now. But yeah, it's going really well. How's things going? Absolution, let gets busy with Dicey and Slicey. Absolutely, Absolution. Also like using the flame sword as well. That can be quite fun. Listen, you're doing alright. You're guessing it's going to be a stressful week at work, but you're mentally preparing yourself for it. I really hope that it doesn't end up being, as bad as it could, you know what I mean? Like, with that person giving in their notice and just not turning up, you know, using sick days and holidays and all that kind of stuff for those 2 weeks, putting a lot of, you know, pressure and everything. Hey there, Inmate. Welcome, dude. It's going really well. We just did another main story mission, and we can now go back to previous regions that were locked behind the story. Pardon me, which were locked because of story reasons. How's things going with you? Cheers, Inmate. Thanks, dude. Looking to finish the main game today. Oh, nice, Inmate. That's great, dude. Glad that you're going well. You're working from home today? Awesome. I hope you have a good work day. Here we go. All Mongol artifacts collected. Milk pot. Being nomadic and pastoral, the Mongols' primary food groups are milk products and a variety of meats, centering around the livestock herds they travel with. Even so, the Mongols rarely drink fresh milk, instead of relying on fermentation to produce alcoholic drinks, processed curds, yogurts, and arag. Collections. All 50 Mongol artifacts discovered.
Yoshi!
Absolution, I commend you for trying out this game on Kurosawa Mode. It would have taken you a long time to do collect everything in this mode. Oh, thanks, Absolution. Yeah. It was a great way for them to pay homage to Kurosawa with this mode as well. Hey there, PON. Welcome on in. How's things going? Yeah, listen to a leap of fail. Admit you're about to say the same thing. Cool. Because such beautiful music and ambience. Absolutely. Yeah, they did a great job with that as well. Absolution, he is the master who did Seven Samurai. That's true, yeah. Yeah, that was one of his movies. It was so popular, it's actually been remade twice. The first one was A Fistful of Dollars. Well, I mean, maybe it's been remade more than that, but the two prominent remakes I know of is A Fistful of Dollars with Clint Eastwood and Last Man Standing with Bruce Willis. For A Fistful of Dollars, obviously they moved the... sorry, no, not... Hang on. I'm confusing Seven Samurai with Yojimbo. Magnificent Seven is the remake of Seven Samurai. Yojimbo was remade as A Fistful of Dollars. So yeah, Seven Samurai was remade as The Magnificent Seven, and Yojimbo, which was another samurai movie by Kurosawa, was remade as A Fistful of Dollars with Clint Eastwood, which moved the setting, of course, to the Wild West, and then Last Man Standing moved the setting to I think it was 1930s, when the Prohibition was happening. Instead of two gangs, it's, I guess it's two gangs, but one of them is the mob. Man, you love how the trophy for trying to do a leap of faith with Yasuke and Shadows is actually called Leap of Fail. Yeah. It was funny because I decided to come up with that. I can't remember now when I came up with that redemption. I think it's been a couple of years. Hey, Ogorki. How's things going? Going all good, Pirwin? Excellent. That's good to hear. Absolution is great inspiration for sure. Oh, absolutely. You going good, Ogorki? Nice. Although, technically, Seven Samurai has been remade twice. The first remake was The Magnificent Seven, and then in 2016, there was a remake of The Magnificent Seven. I like in Assassin's Creed Origins how there's a quest called Seven Farmers, which is a reference and based on Seven Samurai as well. Alright, so I'm assuming we still can't get in here into this fort. Alright, so we can't get in there. Let's go here. Octavius, can you name the game you relax? Oh, absolutely, for sure. Absolution, lurky time. Thank you so much, Absolution, for leaving the lurk. I appreciate that. Would like to recommend people check out Absolution's channel if you haven't before. Absolution has been doing some IRL streams. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk, Absolution. Octavius, it's called Space Engine. It's a 2-scale universe simulator made using existing astronomy data and filling the gaps with a procedural algorithm. Oh, nice. Haven't heard about that one. That's cool that it uses actual astronomy data as well, you know. But that'd be crazy though, like a 2-scale universe simulator as well. Oh, no problem at all, Absolution. Yeah, and Meter, I should do. I'll be doing the DLC, of course, but I don't think I'll finish the stream and have it, like, I don't think I'll have enough time to start the DLC today, but I'll slot it in for tomorrow. Octavius, there are roughly 10 trillion galaxies in total, meaning it's way bigger than No Man's Sky. That is a hell of a lot. Holy shit. Alright, so we've got 79 of 80 banners. The final one is in a location that we can't access yet. Alright, so it's not picking up on records. Okay, Wind of Vanity. That'll be it. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Absolution. Biko, No Man's Sky is an incredible game. Never actually played it myself. You can literally travel space for 50 hours and still find brand new places. Todd Howard, the imp he is, tried to copy No Man's Sky into Starfield and it didn't exactly work out well for him. Yeah, I've heard a lot of negative stuff about Starfield. Hey Mr. Epic, welcome on in. Ghost of Tsushima is going really well. Looking to finish the main game today, and then tomorrow do the DLC.
撃ってこい。
俺が何をした？早く！
待たせてしまったな。
ああ、来てくださったんですね。
もう安全だ。
これを感謝の印として。
Biko, it's super relaxing spaceship game drifting in space, put some tunes on and drift. It's good in games when you can do that. It's like in games such as GTA, going around and just driving around, listening to the music. Arnold strides through island mist, steel and muscle, iron fist. Jin Sakai, goes serene, faces tighten, unforeseen, gentle nods, honor shown. Soon, respect is overthrown. Blade meets brawn, stenches shift, warriors clash, ancient rift. Moonlit strikes, swift and stark. Arnold charges through the dark. Ghost evades its brutal blow. Steel bites deep, ending foe. Arnold falls, proud and true. Jin bows low, respect his due. Thank you, Hermione, for redeeming that. That's really creative. Hey there, Schiller. It's going well, thanks, dude. Just going around and getting some more collectibles. Had to do another main story mission to unlock a previous region that we could access, so we could go back and get some collectibles that we couldn't get before. How's things going with you, Mr. Epic? Sometimes wonder, we can't be the only planet with life on it, and like if there are other planets with life, are they like us, or are they further with technology than us, or are they behind? That's true. Oh yeah, there's always those sorts of like questions, and hopefully these, if there is, they're not going to be hostile, but you never know. Hermione, that's ChatGPT with the prompt, write a short poem about Arnold Schwarzenegger meeting Jin Sakai. They should be cordial at first and enter a fight to the death. You choose who wins. Thanks again for that, Hermione. That was really well done. Octavia, Starfield was hyped, but it turned out it didn't meet the expectations. Yeah, that can definitely happen too, as well. And if a game has been in development for a long time and people know that it's being worked on, and then it takes years after that for it to come out, it definitely affect. Because we won't be able to think about what, without the Far East helping the rest of the world think lol, but that's enough from you getting on your high horse about ChatGPT. You've said enough about it already. That's definitely fair enough, Biko. Yeah, I don't really have much experience with ChatGPT. Mr. Epic, if they're behind us, I'm afraid for them if mankind finds them, because you know what happened if they eventually send spaceships to them. Yeah. Just never know. Nice. All vanity gear on Tsushima has been found. Excellent. Biko, you're going to play it, though, when it comes to PlayStation? That's good. Hopefully it ends up being a good one. Lucinda, okay, Rod, it's about time for you to head off to work. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so very much, Lucinda. I definitely will. I hope that your day goes well. Thank you so much for being here, especially before work. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered, the PC version that came out recently. Also is a big fan of franchises like Dishonored, as well as Bioshock. Also doing a Resident Evil marathon that's on hold until The Last of Us Part 2 is finished. But when she gets back to that marathon, it will be Resident Evil 5. Also has some really cool raccoon-themed emotes, both animated and static ones as well. So definitely recommend checking out Lucinda's channel. And Lucinda, that's all good for the shout-out. No problem at all. Thank you for being here. I hope that you have a good one. Definitely catch you again soon. Schiller, you love this black and white filter in this game. It looks so good and brings a whole new atmosphere. It really does, dude. Absolutely. Sometimes it's tricky with certain things because it camouflages into the graphics, but Apart from that, I haven't had any moments where it's really frustrated me or where caused rage moments or anything like that. So yeah, it's definitely pretty good. Mr. Big, to be fair, the Far East is making better games than the West currently. I still haven't played certain games that came out recently, like Black Myth Wukong. You heading off as well, Hermione? No problem at all, dude. Thank you so very much for popping in. It was good to see you in chat again. Hermione's also a streamer. I think Hermione, you're still on a hiatus. Was doing the Tomb Raider remastered games, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remastered. From memory, had finished Tomb Raider 1 and 2 remastered and was doing the third one. And Hermione is also a really cool streamer as well. So definitely recommend. And Hermione, thank you for being here, dude. I really hope that you have a great rest of your Easter weekend. Hermione, yeah, still on a hiatus. Hopefully not for long, but thanks for the shout out. You have a good one too, Rod, and chat as well. Thank you so very much, Hermione. I definitely will. And that's definitely fair too, as well. When you do start streaming again, it'll definitely be great to catch it. Mr. Big Tides of Annihilation looks really good. I've heard of that, but haven't really seen anything about it. Isn't it something to do with Arthurian legend or something? Mr. Big, yeah, it looks a little like Devil May Cry combat. As a DMC fan, you're hyped. Oh, cool. Mr. Epic Lost Soul aside also looks good. You've been following that game for years, since it was just a solo dev game and now a studio. Oh, nice. Yeah, haven't actually heard about that one either as well. Hello there, Zomb. It's going really good, thank you. How about yourself? Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, so we've gotten 8 out of 10 lighthouses. There's 8 on Tsushima. The other 2 are in the DLC. There's 23 Pillars of Honor in the main game. There's 16 Shinto shrines in the main game. 18 hot springs in the main game. 59 vanity gear in the main game. Bamboo strikes, there's 16 in the main game, so we've done that. Haiku, there's actually 19, so there's a haiku that I haven't found yet in the main game. There's 80 Sashimono banners. I can't get the last one as yet. There's 40 records. So I've got one more to get. Singing crickets. There's 20 of those. So there's one more that I need to get. Gotten all the artifacts already. So I'm a bit early to tell. Oh, that's fair enough too, for sure. Yeah, Kurosawa Mode is going really, really well. When I get to the DLC, I'll be doing it in that mode as well. Even though I haven't done the DLC before. But in my next playthrough, I'll also incorporate the DLC and do it in full color. But yeah, it's going pretty good. Alright, so we still have some tales with Ishikawa, Masako, and Norio. Alright, let's do this one. The final one. Oh yeah, sure, go for it, Absolution. Yeah, definitely. Quote a Batman line for Jin Sakai.
襲うのは俺たちの仕事だってのに。
Code, and you're back home, also with some meat pie, sort of hot pockets with ham and rice and cheese. The being older fart even a bit more. That sounds really good though. Pies are nice. Alright, it's been a while since we've done any of these tales, so this is 9 of 9. So in the previous Masako tale, Masako is certain the monk Junshin was part of the conspiracy to kill her family. I'm not convinced, but there's no talking with her. She thinks of nothing but revenge and finding the monk. And so now we're up to the final one. The sister betrayed. Lady Masako's sister is the one behind her family slaughter. I'll never forget how she shattered when she found out. But Masako is a warrior, determined to finish what she started and bring honor to her family. After this, I may be all she has left.
Oinori?
我が先祖にな。これからする所業の許しを請うておった。
ご先祖は何と？
声が聞こえぬ。
ご先祖にはできぬお務めゆえ、あえて黙っておいでなのでしょ
う。姉の居所が分かった。菊池家の古い砦だ。
ご出立を？
もう香を切らしてしまったからな。祈りをあげられぬ。菊池の館はこっちだ。
Absolution, I want you to remember, Khotun, in all the weeks to come, in your most private moments, I want you to remember my blade at your throat. I want you to remember the one man who beat you. Very nice, Absolution, that's cool.
よく見つかりましたね。
姉は池田殿の家に入ってな。菊池家の老頭であった。
近くの山のふもとに親方が。
姉はいつも自分の館を欲しがっておったな。
菊池家も菰田で滅んでおります。
姉は館を乗っ取ろうと企んでおるのだろう。
足立家を奪い損ねましたから。
話によるとある一族が今日構えたらしい。家紋はあの文のものと同じ。
姉君か。
今は館を流民の仮住まいにしておるそうだ。故郷を失う辛さがわかると申して。
まことでしょうか。
突き止めてやろう。
姉君が故郷を失ったとは。
結婚して家を出たに過ぎん。
池田殿は老頭では。
ああ。
なぜ妹のあなたが武家に嫁ぐことになられた。
幼き頃賊に押し入られたことがあってな。私は太刀を手に取り、姉は隠れた。賊どもを片付けた後、足立殿率いる侍衆がやっと駆けつけてきたのだ。姉は一目で足立殿を気に入ったようだが、見初められたのは私の方。
嫉妬の末に裏切りに行き着いたのか。
昇進を癒してやりたくて池田殿との結婚を後押しし、姉は北へ嫁いだ。
池田殿とはお知り合いでしたか。
前妻に先立たれたが、優しき男と評判であった。
優しさなどいくらでも取り繕えます。
何を申したい。
なぜ姉君は今になって復讐を企てたのかわからないのです。
これだけ分かっておればよい。姉は我が一族を殺し、今日その報いを受ける。
That's okay, Absolution. Yeah, an Australian accent doesn't really do it justice.
姉君が裏切る兆しは。
近しい間ではなかったが、お互いを思い合っておった。公の場でも姉を見かければ挨拶を交わしていたぞ。まさかこれほど憎まれておるとも知らずにな。
あの日は親方にいらっしゃったのですね。
朝から館に来て菰田からの知らせを待っておった。夫の安否に気をもみながらな。あの時初めて姉と分かり合えた気がした。私の孫のために土産を持ってきて懐かれていたのに、最後を見届けに来たとも知らず、まんまと迎え入れてしまった。
足立家の嫁子らは賊と戦ったようですが。
戦ったのは私と嫁らで、姉は孫と馬屋に逃げた。その後姉らしきムクロを見つけた。誰の顔かわからぬほどに潰されておったが、金色の帯で姉だと思い一族の墓に埋めたのだ。
あなたが生き残ったことを知り、偽のムクロを作った知恵者です。
私を生かしたこと、悔やませてやる。もう着くぞ。馬を降りろ。ここからは歩く。万兵がおるな。
ご用心を。流民ばかりの場所なら何があってもおかしくありません。
罠はどこに。火をつけろ。門を開けるぞ。
急がねば新手が来ます。
この島は呪われてるんだ。
民をかくまっておった。
あれはただの隠れ蓑さ。姉上、姿を見せろ。
殺せ。
どこにおる。
お前も死ねえ。
援軍です。
人殺しに使えるのか。出てこい臆病者。道場まで押し通れ。
次から次へと。
どうでもいい、皆殺しだ。まだ来るか。さっさと殺して終わらせるぞ。
花はどこだ。
山の上の館です。妹が会いに来たと伝えろ。
姉君を何といたす。
やられたことをやり返す。
ご家族であっても。
私の家族は死んだ。あれはただの人殺しだ。姉上、さあ出てこい。
来たか政子。
姉上だと騙し、私に誰を埋めさせた。
猛虎に殺された百姓の女だ。泣いてやったか。
よくも全てを奪ってくれたな。
息子の嫁に孫だけ、それのどこが全てだ。足立の死は猛虎に奪われ、お前も殺し損ねた。だがやっと本当に全てを奪える。殺せ。
ここは食い止めましょう。
助かる。
太刀を抜け。政子殿。
よくも息子の嫁を、幼い孫を、一族を殺してくれたな。
お前の所業に比べれば安いものよ。
私が何をした。
奪ったではないか。館から追い出し、心を寄せる男をさらい、飲んだくれを押し付け身も凍る知恵を送ったのはお前だ。永劫に続く苦しみを受けてもなおこの生き地獄はお前には分かるまい。お前が押し付けた地獄だぞ。
いずれも私の咎ではない。
何を言う。 知らぬふりをしておったくせに殺しに来たのだろう。切りたければ切れ。苦しみが終わるのならば本望だ。
始末をつけるのは私ではない。己自身だ。
お前も地獄を味わえ。あ
皆を悼む代わりに笑い合って過ごした日々を心に浮かべようと努めたが、見えるのは姉の顔、それだけだ。これが生き地獄なのか。
いえ、仇を討ったではありませんか。ご一族のため、その命を懸けて、もう安らぎを求める時です。
この道は安らぎには通じぬ。
ではどこへ。
どこであろうな。このまま歩みを進めればわかるであろう。
それは修羅の道です。
もう遅い。だがお前が呼ぶなら手を貸すぞ。
Adachi half mask, worn by samurai of the Adachi clan. Absolution, no, it's not your fault. That line from Robocop, aka Peter Welling. Your apologies, you meant Peter Weller. Oh, that's all right. Absolution, yeah, he was great as Robocop. I don't blame him for not coming back for the third movie, but it's cool that he came back to do that video game. Code, the pie has bits of beef strips, blue cheese, pineapple, and a bit more cheese. It's a nifty combination of salty, juicy bit of sweetness from pineapple. That's the great thing, Code, about pies, you know, when you're making them, can put so much extra stuff inside of them, you know, come up with different combinations. The Hot Pockets has the ham, which is a bit smoky. Oh, very nice. I don't mind the ones that you can get from McDonald's. Black pepper, green pepper has a tad of kick, but not much. Well, that's good, though. Lizzie, well, she's assuming a lot. Yeah, Masako didn't know that the man that her sister eventually married was actually abusive like that. And her sister felt betrayed because she was actually in love with the man that Masako married, but he was in love with Masako and not her. So she was jealous, and Masako thought back then that she was helping her sister get over the loss of the fact that he fell in love with her and not the sister. So she didn't know that the guy that she ended up marrying was abusive like that as well. But the sister felt like she needed to get revenge, so she killed Masako's children and grandchildren. Code, Finland, it's homemade. Make it time for time. Very nice. It's good to have homemade stuff. I will be, Biko, yeah. I'll be doing the Iki Island DLC as part of the playthrough. But I won't be doing it today, though. That'll be tomorrow's stream. Code, and the dough is made partly as butter layers, so it can get a bit fluffy and flaky. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty good, though. Yeah, Biko, pies are really nice. Absolution, what do you usually use for your main ingredient for your shepherd's pie? Well, I mean, you got like mashed potato, which is very, very nice. I don't like liver, so I don't have that in any pies. Absolution, you don't do organ meats either. Yeah. Yeah, also like I definitely don't like brains, sheep brains or anything. Just muscle cut ones. That's definitely fair. Awesome. All Sashimono banners have been collected. 80 of 80. Because same. You guys live in country UK. The further up north you get, the UK, the more innards people eat, and it's horrible. Code haggish is a crude taste. No thanks. Oh, nice, Biko. Black pudding. Oh, you don't like it? Thank you, Schiller, for the GGs, dude. I really, really appreciate that. And Mita, do you usually go full platinum in games, Rod? Not really, no. Because a lot of the time, especially if there's multiplayer trophies included as well.
칭하로.
Das 쌉시다, 자라.
내기 좀 할 수 있다, 어? 안식다! 내기 배. 들미가지.
All singing crickets collected. Absolution, you don't blame them. Environments were harsh at the time of development, so they had to adapt. MBT, you understand. You also hate multiplayer achievements. So what game was that? Pardon me, Absolution? Yeah, the multiplayer achievements and all that kind of stuff, like, it would be good if that was like a separate thing. Code, they used to make black pancakes here, usually served with some specific berry jam, not the biggest fan. Also some blood sausages. If it made from the perfect fatty butter mix, it can be very decent, however. Ah, yeah. I don't know if I've tried blood sausages before. Biko, you should have had some during Christmas, but they can be expensive, especially to send overseas. Well, that's definitely fair enough. Code, yeah, lingonberry, that's the one. Usually make some porridge from it, although it's sour, so it does need milk to go with it. Biko, you normally only have lingonberry juice during Christmas. Is that like a traditional thing for Christmas? Alright, so the final record that I need is actually in the location where you fight Khotun Khan. Alright, so I've already gotten all the vanity gear that is in the main game. So anything that I have left here in this category, vanity gear, Shinto shrines, hot springs, pillars of honor, and lighthouses, they're all in the DLC now, the rest of those. The bamboo strikes, they're in the DLC as well. There's one more. Was there, I think there was it 20 haikus? There was 19 haikus, so I need to find one more of these. And then records, that final one is in the area where Khotun Khan is. Alright, so the haiku is in the final main quest. Alright. Alright, so that means that we can jump back into the main story then. Oh no, hang on. I've got to do these two missions. I just forgot about them. Alright, so let's go to do this next Ishikawa tale.
酒井、話がある。
金、材木、布を扱います。さあ、どうぞ。お役に立ててください。
助かった。
But whenever you go to Ikea, you get lingonberry juice. It's got a very Christmassy taste to it. Oh, cool. Never tried it before. Absolution, not a game, but a livelihood for the Scandinavians. Oh, I gotcha, Absolution, yeah. Because they don't like it. You're sure 2 code weren't made, it's the same thing anyway. Sheila, thank you so very much, dude, for the 2 months, 13 days, and 14 hours of watch time. I really appreciate that. Code, you almost never use any sugar with a lingonberry in juice form or jam. The other similar berry, what can be gotten from swampy area, is so sour you turn it into a corkscrew. But it does wonders for the body. It's amazing how that can happen too. Stuff that's disgusting can actually be good for you. The various cranberries. Bika, what were you saying you need to do in Iki Rod? There's a lot of stuff that you can't do in Tsushima because the Iki stuff takes place in a completely different location. So I was just going through the things that I've already gotten in the main game. Absolution, you still have to go after that rogue one, huh? Oh, what's that? Alright, so the previous Ishikawa tale that we did was 7 of 9. So in the previous Ishikawa tale, the traitorous archer Tomoe and her Mongols are sowing terror in Otsuna. Sensei Ishikawa and I are going to help her. Friends in passing, an Ishikawa tale. Sensei Ishikawa believes Tomoe is somewhere in the northern reaches of Kamiagata. When I'm there, I should help his hunt for Tomoe. Oh, you don't want to spoil. That's definitely fair enough.
酒井、話がある。お主の年の頃、わしは次の長尾忠頼と言われておった。
先生ならば当然でしょう。
政治を抜かすな。腕がいいだけだ。
先生には感謝しております。
かつてわしは鍛錬に明け暮れ、家族を持ついとまもなくてな。巴を後継ぎにしたかったが、あやつの所業は許せなかった。
お察しします。
わしは弓に生涯を捧げ、弓はわしの名を世に広めた。だが弓は所詮武具よ。家族を持てばよかった。
先生、
わしのようになるな。クロードに飲まれてはならんぞ。巴は上屋形におる。猛虎を率いて名声を得ようと駆け回っておる
わ。ならば必ず捕らえましょう。
捕らえて始末をつけねばな。
あれは何だ。猛虎の小勢、皆殺しだ。犯人は丸焼けだ。火矢を使ったな。背負いられておる。今日疲れたのか。これは日本の矢。叔父上の兵か。犯人は島の者だ。おそらく集団。先生ならば話は別だが。
ご無礼をいたしました。
俺に忍び寄るのは進めんぞ。
ここの猛虎を殺した者のお仲間かと。その方は侍で年老いた弓取りでした。
石川先生だ。どこにおる。
確か1日か2日で我が家に戻るはずです。
そなたの家に。
飯も暖もありますので。何のご用か存じませんが、下級のご様子でした。
巴の足取りがつかめたのか。家はどこだ。
この近く。じきに吹雪くので、まず私の罠を調べ、それからお連れします。
よし、共に行こう。名は何と。
松と申します。
先生から何か聞いたのか。
いいえ、何も。無口なお方なので。
相変わらずか。
まさかお侍にお会いできるなんて。
戦は思わぬ縁を生むな。
これを機にぜひともお伺いしたいことが。
申してみろ。
人の生き死にを左右できるお力を得られてどのようなご気分？
重い責が伴う。
密かにお楽しみでは？
俺が化け物ならばな。
それは意外なお答えでした。あれ、私の罠です。
すぐに調べろ。先生が立ってしまう。
ああ、空だ。仕掛け直します。
そなた狩りをしてはどうだ？
狩りだなんて私にはとても。
では餌を変えてみろ。
そのつもりはありません。
餌は何だ？
獲物をその気にさせるだけ。
それは愉快。男でも釣る気か？
次を見に行きましょう。
北の暮らしは辛そうだな。
どこも同じ。私は南から逃れてきました。
連れは？
父も母も幼い頃に。以来一人で生きています。あなたは立派なお生まれでしょう。
志村殿の甥だ。
志村？まさかあなたが噂のクロード？でももののけのごとき背の丈だったはず。
そういう話もあるが、もののけは人に化けて里に降りるとも聞くぞ。
そんなものがいるわけないじゃないですか。でしょ？それに男前は人と決まってます。
なるほどな。うまく化けられたようだ。
獲物が取られる。追い払ってください。早く。
任せろ。飢えておるな。お主ら、
どうか見逃してください。
人の獲物だろう。
お許しを。ひもじくてつい。もう何日も木の皮しか食っとらんのです。
持っていけ。
ありがとうございます。
逃がしたのですか？獲物まで。
飢えた島民だ。敵ではない。
噂とは別人のようです。
全てが誠ではないぞ。じきに空が荒れる。罠は残りいくつだ？
あと一つ。でも少し遠くに。問うてばかりで失礼でしょうが、クロードと呼ばれるお気持ちは？
クロードとて人。仲間がおらねばとうに死んでおる。
謙遜なさらずとも。
これまで生き延びたのも足立家の僧侶や野党のおかげだ。皆の働きは語られぬが感謝しておる。先生が立つ前にそなたの家へ急ぐぞ。
最後の罠はもう少し先にあります。あれです。何か取れてるかも。ああ、よかった。獲物
取れたのだな。
これで飢え死にせずに済みそうです。
何を見ておる？
本土。猛虎も戦もない地。あそこなら生き直せる。
本土へ渡れたとしたら何をする？
京都で小さな宿を開きたい。琴でも習って雅な着物を着た人たちがとめどなく泊まりに来て、下男が金を巻き上げる。
京都が大騒ぎになるな。吹雪そうだ。行こ
う。先生がお待ちでしょうからね。
よし。
ひどく吹雪いてきました。どうか離れずに。
それならば俺の後ろに乗ってはどうだ。
今なんと？
気にするな、急げ。
Oh, Kenji. Absolution. Kenji.
あれを猛虎が家の近くに。
始末する。下がれ。
侍アガ立つ術。
皆が噂したがるはずですね。
家はどこだ。
この近く。さあ。ここです。お入りください。お優しい方だと思いましたが、先の戦いではまるで。
島のためなら鬼にもなろ
私たちは辛い過去を背負い、心に闇を抱えています。そうでなければ生きられない。
先生も似たようなことをおっしゃったが、お前が言うと自然に聞こえるな、友え。
先生曰く私は敵を見くびる癖があると。
俺を殺そうとしなかったな。なぜだ。
猛虎に裏切られたの。
技を盗まれた挙句に捨てられたか。
抗っては見たものの、旧兵を全て倒すなど無理だった。
つまり助太刀がいるのだな。だが我らで十分。
どこが狙われるか知りたいでしょ。3人で奇襲を仕掛け撃ち滅ぼせば私の気も晴れる。
先生のお気持ちを聞かねば。
ジン、止まっていってよ。
いや、友え、すまんな。
まだ行かないの
Absolution. He also provided multiple voices to other characters. Oh, really cool. Yeah, Kenji's one of my favorite characters in this. Very witty, Biko. Absolutely. I've got a command for a clip I made with Kenji. Hey there, Kruger. Welcome on in. 20 minutes past 10 here and 10 degrees Celsius. How's things going, Kruger?
Sakai. 酒井、 守備はどうだ。
知らせがあります。北の上学で巴と話しました。猛虎に裏切られたそうです。
目の前におってなぜ生かしておいたのだ。
旧兵が先陣を敷いております。巴は共に一掃したいと。
隙をついてわしらの首をはねるつもりかもしれん。
殺そうと思えばいつでも私を射抜けました。
あやつを信じて報われた試しなどないがな。
信じておりません。なれど我らも巴も助力を必要としています。
乗ってやるとするか。肩をつけてやる。
いいお日和です。
Kruger, you spent all day on your back because you couldn't get up to your spine, didn't want to work. Oh, sorry to hear that, Kruger, that you've had, a day like that as well. I hope that you can at least get a better day tomorrow. It's the only part of the human body that cannot be replaced. Degenerative spine, the only piece that cannot be fixed. Yeah. It's one of those things, too, that we can all take for granted at times as well. Absolution. Kenji is the master of disguise and espionage. He sneaks things in barrels. Sometimes people. Laid to rest. The Mongol archers Tomoe trained are planning a surprise attack somewhere. Tomoe has enlisted Sensei Ishikawa and I to help her stop them. I'm not sure I trust her, but this could be our chance to end the destruction she and her Mongol allies have caused.
Sakai.
Tomoe から知らせが？
あやつに会うぞ。次に狙われる場所も時も教えるそうだ。
本当のことを言うでしょうか？
すぐにわかる。良いか？一つの過ちも許されんぞ。
心得ております。
行こう。
行き先は？
麦谷の北。捨てられた鳥羽で待っておるらしい。
奇襲には格好の場所。
理はこちらにある。あやつは猛虎に裏切られ窮地におるでな。
窮鼠は猫を噛むと言います。
所詮ネズミはネズミだ。お前にできることは2つ。助けを求めるか裏切るか。あやつを知った今どう思う？
旧兵を一掃できるならば試す価値はある。
己の命を落とすな。
上学では無事でした。
あの場にわしがおれば結果は違ったぞ。
待ち伏せでなければ司祭を聞き猛虎の企てを止めるため手を組みます。処罰はその後に。
民を殺した報い受けてもらわねばな。
Absolution, his voice is everywhere, you swear. It's right behind you right now as well. His voice is like the wind. Kruger, all of your discs to the left side from L2 to S1 are all smashed and no longer there. And now the right lot, now what to join in for shits and giggles. That must be really rough as well, to put it mildly, to have to deal with that. Like, that's definitely a lot to take on, not only just physically, of course, but mentally too, as well.
何か聞くおつもりですか？
巴と話すことなどありゃせん。
寝返ったわけはあの日からずっと普通なのでしょ
う。わしに背を向けたのだ。話してなどやるものか。もうすぐだ。気を抜くな。ここからは歩くぞ。かがめ、敵が隠れておるやもしれん。あれが鳥羽。
敵はいません。
見えぬだけよ。止まれ。右手にある岩、あそこに身を隠す。お主は
石川先生、ジン、私が殺すつもりならとうにやっておりますよ。
ああやつ、
こっちに来て。
ここで待っておれ。
私も共に。
抜かるなよ。
Cougar, it's a lot of pain to manage, but gives meaning for you to miss a lot of appointments too. Oh yeah, that'd be the other side of it as well.
先生、ジン。
愛も変わらずいい度胸だな。
教わるまでもなかったことです。
旧兵が攻めてくるそうだな。時と場所は
ウムギ谷、すでに向かってる。
なぜ教える？
ハーンへの仕返し。私が旧兵をいます。
加勢しなければ村は蹂躙されるということか。
信用できんな。
構いません。高みの見物でもします？しまった。もうお米つけていたか。
巴、待て。
Kruger, the best appointment you've missed overall has been caught. I see, yet. Absolution, or none for you? What's that?
巴は応戦しておりました。
芝居だ。油断させるためのな。
そんなに私に殺されたいのなら望み通り言ってあげましょうか。
やめよ。このままでは村が危ない。すぐに立たねば。
そうだな。だが巴、妙な動きをしたらその場で切り捨てるぞ。
二人とも早く。
Oh, no prey for you. I see. They took it all. Ishikawa, Tomoe, and Jin Sakai.
技を教えたのは脅されたから。
ではなぜ中山砦で島の者を殺した？
拷問を受けてたから。私が人思いに殺してあげたら猛虎に気に入られた。生き延びたこと謝らないよ。
猛虎の番兵。
私がやる。
Absolution, you had your fangs out ready.
浜への近道はわかるか？
我らの姿を見られたら急兵に用心されます。
確かに街道は避けましょう。
腹を突っ切るぞ。
どうやって赤島の野営を？
お前の手下に襲われ後を追ったのだ。
手を出すなと命じたのに野営を増やすつもりでしたから。
手下に感謝せねばな。
串につく頃には旧兵は手に負えなくなり命令も無視された。
援軍だ。
数が多い。
行くぞ。先生のような口ぶりだ。
腹の奥にある林。あそこならば休めそうだ。
巴、櫛でお主が猛虎といた姿を見たという女がおったぞ。
生きたまま焼いた女だ。
私がいたのではありません。
だがお前が鍛えた旧兵だ。
私はいつもいたずらに人を殺すなと命じてた。こっちへかがんで。
猛虎は多勢であるな。
私を追っている。負けてなかった。
さようなことは早う言え。
それはご無礼を。
夜まで待ちましょう。闇に乗じ活路を見出す。
村が襲われぬか？
いえ、まず旧兵を置き村の出入りを固める。殺しはそれから。
少し休め。俺が見張ろう。
日が沈んだ。行くぞ。
巴、先に行け。我らが続く。
後ろから刺すつもりでしょ。
敵がお前に気づいたら我らが身を隠し切る。いざ。
離れないで。
巴から目を離すでないぞ。
先生、聞こえてますよ。
知るか。物見がおるな。
ジン、一人お願い。私はもう一人。
まだ来よるか。身を隠せ。
Gaan je gaat vermoedelijk bossen niet met de koeien.
Dagoro, not there. Og sudden, ende sonor serem steba.
勇むなよ、酒井。
先生、よく狙って。一冊。先生、高落としの技で二人仕留めましたね。
見てたか。お前は構えを変えたな。
右腕を下げたことで矢を放つときに。
おお、よう考えたの。こ
れはどうにもできないね。
ここで戦えば旧兵に気づかれる。村に着く前に襲われるぞ。
それは避けねえ。酒井、どう見る？
私が先陣を、後ろは任せます。
Heaven back.
Kruger, your spine feels like when Arnie in the Terminator had that pole shoved through him to shut him down. Shame you're not a machine. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, it makes me think about certain things in science fiction that have become or are on their way to becoming real. You know, things like augmentations and stuff, which I don't know where they're at with that technology IRL, but we see in fiction like Deus Ex Human Revolution how advanced it is, and that game is set in 2027. So I don't know how far we are off things like that. I mean, obviously, like with anything that's sci-fi, there's always going to be some kind of fantastical element, even if it's not obvious magic or anything like that.
私の旧兵。
奴らは攻撃されたと分かれば村に戻る。牢城に持ち込まれてしまう。
民が犠牲になるぞ。
荷車に樽がある。後ろに回り込めば火や一本で片付く。
いればこちらの居所が知れる。林から狙えるか。
遠すぎるね。近寄ってみる。犯した罪を償わせてほしい。
よし。
信じるか？
信じるのは巴の復讐心。なかなか足取りがつかめぬわけだ。教えの賜物ですね。
まあな、備えろ。今だ。今ので最後だな。
Absolution is a damn shame the Nemesis system went to waste. It could have been a great trait to single-player games that can progress over time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a few years worth of time that they've actually... What have they done? They blocked it from being used or trademarked or something. Kruger, miles away from the green screen of reality, but reality don't play the same. Oh, definitely not Kruger, absolutely. I mean, for as much stuff as old school sci-fi predicted that it got right, there's a hell of a lot it got wrong. And even the things that it did get right, it wasn't like a 100% the same thing either as well. The Absolution, firepower.
まずまずの出来だ。
巴はどこです？
知らん。怪我でもしたか？
巴！
戦のしまいにはあの道のそばにおったが。
村へと続く道です。
まさか退却した猛虎をおったか？
そうかもしれません。
旧兵を殺したところで巴の罪は消えん。
復讐は果たしました。
狙いはそれだけか？
最後まで戦ったのは邪魔な敵を一掃するためでしょう。
それは分かった。ではお麦谷には何がある？
村には野党とならず者しかおりません。そうか、仲立ちだ。
島から出るため船が欲しいのだ。
Oh, they weighted it now. It was patented. I see, yeah. There's an interesting system, though. And there's probably some ways it could be used in other contexts as well.
Sokomoto!
どうされました？
女が通らなかったか？
一人浜の方へ行きましたが。
急ぐぞ！巴め、たばかりおったか。
ですが、麦谷を救いました。
あやつは追われておった。わしらは本土へ渡る道を開いてやったわけだ。
常に先を越されますね。
だがまだあやつを止められるぞ。
菰田の川で猛虎がお侍に勝てたのは数で上回ってたからださ。
先生。
石川先生とは強く憎み合いましたが、ブッダの教え通り最大の敵は最高の師匠なのでしょ
う。稽古の日々感謝してます。そして最後に手を取り合って戦ったことも。あなたの弟子であり娘である道もありました。しかし我が弓は対馬に置いていきます。今の私は放たれた矢。行き着く先は分かりません。あとは吹く風に任せます。
終わったな。
京都につけるかもしれません。
ああ、巴ならつけるであろうな。
戦は終わっておりません。島を取り戻さねば。
わしからお主に教えられることはあと一つだ。約束しろ。わしと同じ鉄を踏むなよ。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
Shattered Mask of Tomoe, worn by a legendary archer, once an enemy, but no longer.
お主も立派に育ったな。
Kruger, Star Trek was good, but lost their way, like Star Wars did when you're a kid. Oh, yeah. I never was much into Star Trek. Beyond the movies that they had done that I actually liked, or I found interesting. Absolution, Monolith Studios is now shut down, so you believe Warner Brothers has plans. I see, yeah. Yeah. I wonder, like, when it does become available, or they do make it available again, I wonder, you know, what games it'll be used for. Hey there, Chloe Cinnamon, welcome on in. Imagine if the whole game was in black and white, like an Akira Kurosawa film. Well, with this mode active, you can definitely make it that way. I mean, you can obviously switch back if you want, and it's not by default, but if you want to get that experience for the whole game, you can definitely keep it active. Absolution, like the White Wolf game with a brush. The White Wolf game with a brush. Not sure I know that one. Alright, so we have these Norio tales left to do. Absolution Okami. I know a game called Aragami. Okay, so the previous mission with Norio was Mongols are about to attack Kushi Temple. Need to protect the monks outside the temple grounds while Norio insists he must defend the temple. But the one we're up to now, which is 8 of 9, is Norio has returned to Kamiyagata to save his home temple from the Mongols. I should join him there. It's a PS2 game, is it, Absolution? I see. Yeah, there'll definitely be a lot of PS2 games that I haven't played or only just heard of, but never even, seen anything from.
もうこの大義を解くそうだと死ねる目が
Joka hulliga ätsno.
猛虎をたたえておったな。さぞ褒美が良いのであろう。
断れば殺されるだけ。今は守り手の弟だけが頼りです。
ノリオを知っておるのか。
戦自宅をしております。お連れいたしましょう。
急げ。
さあ、こちらです。
あれはノリオが知ってのことか。
杉寺を奪い返すまで猛虎に疑われぬよう従うふりをしろと。
あやつが言ったのか。
ええ、あなたを手本にしたと聞いています。クロード様から学んだことをよく話していますよ。クロード様です。ノリオは港中におります。
そして小勢を両脇に送り込む。火を隠れ蓑にするのだ。酒井様、皆の者、酒井様とお話をしてまいる。よく来てくれました。こちらへ。
杉寺を奪い返すつもりらしいな。
稽古を積みました。十分なほど。
見知った顔がおったぞ。
赤島のものです。櫛寺にも使いを送りましたが誰も来ておりません。
あんなことがあってはな。
櫛寺なしでも杉寺は奪います。
あやつらが戦えると思うか。
我らで事足ります。
ならばなぜ巻き込む。
杉寺を奪えば戦に加わったおのおのが島中に話を広める希望の使いとなれます。それは我らではできぬこと。皆の力で勝たなければなりません。
いつ攻め入るのだ。
夜明けに仕掛けます。クロードと共に杉寺へ参ろう。
Yeah, Biko.
お仲間だけで取り戻したのですよね。心もとなく思いましたか。
死の恐怖とは痛みや知らぬ者への恐れでしかないと学んだ。
宗平も同じように考えます。特に兄は
里い方だったのだな。
兄にもいてもらいたかった。
そばにおるはずだ。
Yeah, Biko, who's a cool character, Norio. He's got a great weapon as well. I always forget what the name of it is, though. Is it a Naginata or something?
皆に好かれておるのだな。
兄の七光です。杉寺に攻め入るわけも知っていますしね。
ここの民は下方者だ。
見て、ノリオ様が来たぞ。
街道を外れましょう。こちらへ。寺は杉林の向こうです。
そうは捕虜にされておるのか。
いえ、すぐには殺されないよう猛虎に従わせています。
考えたな。
間もなくです。
息を吸え。止めたままでは戦えんぞ。
わかりますか。
我らも長い付き合いになるからな。
ノリオ、クロード様、急ぎ駆けつけました。
櫛寺が味方とは心強い。
杉寺と明石は櫛が一つにまとまりました。
山門から攻めるのか。
はい、その隙に両脇から敵を囲みます。
俺はどうする。
あなたは策に構わず思うままに戦ってください。みんな離れずについてきてくれ。
Absolution Naginata is a katana with a spear handle, you think? Guandao is the weapon in hand. Ah! I remember in Dead Rising 3, there's one of the psychopaths who actually has... I think they use one... Do they use two or one? I can't remember now. But after you defeat them, you can actually get that weapon yourself. I love using it.
酒井様。
寺を取り戻したな。
ここで暮らしていた時は兄も方針も住職も生きておりました。
今日からまたやり直せばよい。
本堂へ行きましょう。何か盗まれていないか確かめなくては。さあ、こちらです。
ノリオ、酒井様。
どうした？
この中に入ってはなりません。
何があるというのです。いかなる害を受けても失うわけではありません。外側は無事のようですね。何も盗まれていないじゃないか。
ね、ノリオ。
兄さん。牢から連れて行かれた時、てっきり
猛虎に全て教えれば、お前だけは逃がすと言われて。
俺は生きてるよ。傷一つない。
昼食のことを言ってしまった。方針、櫛寺、赤島も
構うものか。
ずっと耐えてきた。会いたくてな。こんな姿で生きられない。
生きてくれ。
ノリを頼む。やれ。
酒井様、よろしいですか？
ああ。
ハーチという名だそうです。そいつが兄を生きたまま焼き、手足を切り落としました。
ハーチとやらは死んだのか？
まだ生きています。
ノリオ、兄君は守り手らしく勇ましく死んだ。
どこがです？ハーチの所在は私が突き止めます。その後手を貸してください。
いいだろ
う。雪が止んだら兄を弔います。
Nice, we have Charm of Resistance 3 now. So we go from reducing all damage by a moderate amount to reducing all damage by a major amount. Absolution. Guandao is a Chinese weapon, in this case adopted from its invaders. Ah, I got you, Absolution. Yeah, I wasn't sure. But thanks for that information. On one of the famous Japanese samurai warriors was Miyamoto Musashi from 1584 to 1645. The life of Musashi is the gold standard of samurai in Japan. Samurai have appeared in everything from classic films like Seven Samurai to computer games, including Age of Empires and Total War Shogun 2. Oh yeah, the things that live on long after they were a thing, that still, get used in various media. Absolutely, Absolution. Yeah, seeing Enzo like that, you know, and what they put him through and everything like that, it would be really rough for Norio to have to, you know, end his life. Hey Scar, how's things going? Kuga Miyamoto Musashi, he is said to have fought 60 times in his life and never lost. Well, that's definitely a good amount of times to win. Absolution. Alright, Rod, have fun and see you when I see you. No trouble at all, Absolution. I hope that you have a good one. Thanks for being here and chatting and watching. Would also like to recommend people check out Absolution's channel if you haven't before. He does some IRL streams, so definitely recommend. And thank you once again for being here, Absolution. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. Oh, that's all good, Absolution. No worries at all. I definitely don't mind. This threefold world. We held funeral rites for Enjo the Guardian, Norio's older brother. I should see how Norio is doing.
酒井様、いかがなさいました？
ノリオを探しておる。どこだ？
炎上の位牌を墓へ持って行きました。南の山の上です。
探してみよう。助かった。墓どころノリオが
Thank you for leaving the lurk, Absolution.
兄の炎上は寺にこもるよりも山野で過ごすことを好みました。
あの猛虎の百虎長ハーチは見つかったのか？
この近くの砦にいます。
ノリオ、杉寺を束ねられるのはお主だけ。
考えたくありません。
敵討ちは僧の務めではないぞ。
そうである前に弟なのです。
ならば手を貸そう。一人で行くな。
お望みなら。
ハーチはどこだ？
小児砦に。
そやつで間違いないのだな。
ええ、探し出して慈悲を壊せます。聞く耳は持ちませんが。
お主は弟だ。兄の仇を討つ立場におろう。だが同じ鉄を踏むなよ。
あなたと同じ鉄を。
この戦で変わってしまった大勢の鉄だ。
その鉄ならすでに踏みました。いや、この先で小児砦を見渡せます。 あなたに教わったことを生かしてハーチを追いました。
人相はわかるか？
その辺の猛虎と同じ人殺しの顔です。
機会は一度しかないぞ。
一目見ればわかります。
では見つけたら迷わず切り伏せろ。
犬め、ここから離れろ。
ノリオ、
腹が減ってるだけなんです。どうか命だけは。
ノリオ、ただの野党だ。
それでも今は許せなかったのです。少しは懲りたでしょう。進めば浄土に往生し、引けば地獄に沈むのみ。
今の
は兄がこの薙刀に刻んだ言葉です。櫛寺を賊どもの手から守った後に。
守り手になった時か。炎上の苦しみは計りがたいが、お主に会うため耐えたのだ。
兄は最後にこうつぶやきました。間違っていたと。
何がだ？
わかりません。ハーチュに最後の言葉はない。苦痛の叫びだけだ。
休んでおいた方がいい。明日のために。
そうしましょう。少しでも力を養っておかないと。
ノリオ、どこだ
？Kruger, the two main swords of the samurai were a katana, a longsword, and a wakizashi, a short sword. That way, I guess, too, like if they lost their sword or it got damaged or they weren't able to, use it, they'd have something else that they could quickly grab to use.
ノリオ。砦が燃えておる。ノリオは何をした？
酒井様、お助けを。ああ、大変です。
何があった？
ノリオが見かけた時は祈りが届いたと思ったのですが。
杉寺へ戻れ。あとは任せろ。地獄のようなありさまだ。誰の修行だ？
ノリオです。正気を失ったようで。
俺を焼き殺す勇気があるのか？燃えろ！その罪ごと燃えろ！人殺し
め！怒りで薙刀を振ることはないと申したであろう。
クロードと同じことをしたのです。おかげでハーチュは死にました。杉寺の山門はもう開けません。この汚れた手では。
どこへ行く？
わかりません。火をつけた時、奴はまだ生きていました。私は叫び声を聞きながら喜びに包まれた。猛虎と同じです。もはやそうではない。
やすやすと諦めるな。この島は未練や叶わぬ約束ばかりだ。だが守らねばならん。お主は杉寺最後の僧兵であろう。
こんなことをしたんだ。かつての私には戻れません。
元に戻れとは言っておらん。お主が信じた道からそれず進んでほしい。
ありがとう、酒井様。
杉寺で待っておるぞ。
Kruger, the katana was used for long-range attacks, while the wakizashi was ideal for close-quarters combat and swift movements. Absolutely. Be good to have something like that as a backup too, as well. Chaos headband, preferred by those who sow confusion and fear in the ranks of their enemies. I forgot to switch back to the ghost armor. Kruger and their swords were faced upwards. Oh, yeah.
Shimura様が正しかったと思う。クロード様を悪く言うな。でもお侍でもある。
も行ったことないが、昔仕掛けたことがあってな。ああ、そう。何が？
さあ、うちの道具を見ていってください。お目が効きますね。
また来よう。
あなたのご武運を願ってますよ。
ここだ。逃がしてやる。
助けに来てくださってありがとうございます。
行け、達者でな。
お受け取りください。
Alright. So in terms of main game stuff, what I've got left now is one more haiku, but you get that in the narrative, and one more record, which is in the location where you fight Khoten Khan. In terms of like Tales of Tsushima, done them all for the main game. That's the DLC. I've done all the mythic tales for the main game. These two are for the DLC. Time to do the next main story mission. Nasu Baba's Wrath, demonic visage for a fearsome warrior. Absolutely, Lightus, kill the Khan! Khan! Sounds like a Star Trek episode. You know, it was so funny, like, when I was a kid, the Star Trek 2 movie, that was actually the movie that made me like Star Trek. Not to the extent where I, you know, consumed everything afterwards, but that was one of the movies that I really liked. And it was only a few years ago I finally saw the episode in the original series that is basically a prequel to that movie. So it was actually interesting to see how things turned out. A gathering storm. Yuna, Ishikawa, Masako, Norio, everyone is gathered at Jogaku Temple. Even Kenji. I can't let them down. I should check on Yuna. We need to plan our attack against the Khan stronghold in Port Azumi. Kruger. They moved on for the search for Spock. Now it's on to Khan of the Klingons. Tomoe Gozen was a Japanese female samurai that lived during the late 12th century or late Heian period in Japan. Oh, cool. So Tomoe in this game is based on a real person. Nice.
対馬から本土に渡り蹂躙するつもりなのだろう。今を逃せば止められなくなる。
この花って
俺の毒の元となる花だ。
猛虎が積んでいったんだね。
我らを殺すために。
毒を使ったこと悔やんでるかい？
危険を承知で大勢の命を救ったのだ。
もっと大勢が死ぬことになる。
その前にハーンを止めるほかない。
そうだね。ハーンを殺さなきゃすぐに。
攻め入るのは無謀。崖側から回り込むぞ。
物見の裏をかくのか。いいね。
Kruger, she was known for her skill in archery and swordcraft. Cool. It's so funny, like you think of samurai, you normally just think of, they just use swords and blades. Didn't actually use bows and stuff, but
Hindman, Hanoi. Hoi, Harvo. Termo en Delbeca. Za, Yucha yakta. Terhamagwe. Hoi, Harvo. Dinhapwe. Den negumben. Odromsta be. Wasson ben skote.
도착하러.
Bartela, halak muy buen. Unik is de golok yosta. Marnegium harvo. Archie!
Archie, Betty!
Yaska!
樽の中身は何だろう。火薬かな。
花だ。毒用の。一樽で何百人も殺せる。ハーンは本土で使うつもりだ。対馬から出してはならん。かがり火台から港を物見しよう。
先に行って。
Kurosawa katana can potentially cut through bone. It's not designed specifically as a bone-cutting tool. It's also important to exercise caution and prioritize safety. Don't try this at home. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be trying to swing a katana or even just trying to pick one up. I'd probably cut myself. Not that I'd grab it by the blade end, but still.
海を見ろ。ないでおい。
嵐の前の静けさ。
こちらの利になるやもな。
こっちだ。
良い案が出ると良いが。あの岩場から猛虎の水軍を見て取れる。
ヒヤリがあれば船を真っ二つにできるのに。
あの辺りに兵はおらんな。
開けてて守れないから。
だが不意打ちには申し分ない。あそこに旧兵を置ける。
猛虎を丘に誘い込むの。
騎兵に囲まれてしまうだけか。鳥が弧を描いており、
何かが来るのを怖がってるみたい。
嵐だ。じき陸に降り立つのだろう。港の長の屋敷。あれがハーンの隠れ家かもな。
船着き場にも水軍にも近い。賢いね。
ハーンは本土に向かう手はずがついておる。船には兵も火薬も積んであるだろう。俺の毒も。対馬で止めねば火の元が危うくなる。
大風がいつ来るかが肝になる。
大風が来ればハーンは船を止めねばなるまい。その時仕掛ける。
船も積み荷も壊してやる。そのためには兵器を盗まなきゃ。
お主ならば安きこと。
その後はどうする？
小勢が猛虎の気をそらし、俺が港に忍び込む。そしてハーンを撃つ。
いい策だ。
では上学で司祭を決めよう。
Just wanted to double check what choice I chose in my first playthrough last year, and I was correct. I chose the kill option to honor, so this time we'll be sparing. Kuruga's swords that were displayed on the left were for peace, not for attack. If displayed on the right, well, they were used for attack and readiness. Oh, that's interesting. The positioning of something having significance. Zeroth, you can only kill if the name is Bill. Kill Bill. 3. Wonder if they'll ever do that eventually. We'll have to see. If a third one will be. Heart of the Jito. When the next storm hits, we attack Khotan Khan. We may not succeed, but with the right help, we may stand a chance. I should check on Yuna at I should check on Yuna at Jogaku Temple to make our preparations. Kuruga, Katana and Wakizashi are together known as Daisho and are worn inserted in the belt with the edge facing upwards. So if we look at Jin Sakai, he's got it so that the handle of the sword is pointing upwards.
いい知らせがあるよ。
策が出たのか。
返事がヒヤリを盗めそうな場所を見つけた。今から向かう。
幸先が良いな。だが兵の数が足りん。
ダメだ。
叔父上もハーンを葬りたいはずだ。ご加勢くださろう。
捕まって牢屋行きだ。
では叔父上に当て文を残せばよい。
城は侍だらけだよ。
蹴取られる前に城を出る。よし、叔父上への文が書けた。
城へは馬に乗っていかなきゃね。 死んだ馬にはかなわないけど、こいつらも使ってやって。
どうどう怖がるな。仲良くしよう。
名前は何にする？
Alright, so the first horse I had in this playthrough, I named Nobu. No, hang on. What was it? Was it Nobu? No, it was Sora, that's right. Sora. So I chose Sora for the first horse name. In my first playthrough, I chose Kage as the horse name. But I'm going to go for one I haven't chosen in either playthrough yet. So we're going to go with Kaze, Wind. Because lots of tongue twisters rod in this game, lol. You love Sony even more for doing authentic Japanese voices and words. You'd think everyone chose Nobu. Yeah, I have really enjoyed playing this game for the Japanese language as well. It's been cool to see it. Well, obviously hearing it, but as the full package, having it in this mode and the Japanese language is really, really good.
風、空を裂いて走れ。
いい名だね。どうやって城に忍び込むつもり？
あそこで育った。城壁の抜け道は全て覚えておる。子供の頃、よく叔父上から隠れたものだ。
Alright, before we actually go and do that, I've discovered conflicting information about where a record is that I'm looking for. Kruger, where's Wilson? Anyone see him? No idea. He's probably hanging out with Charles Lee. Anyway, there's another opportunity after this main story mission is finished to actually do other stuff. So I'll do that. Do the next main story mission first. And Mita, where is Gavin? Where is he? It was so funny in Mita. The whole time I did my low honor playthrough recently, not once did I ever come across Gavin's friend looking for Gavin. So I wonder if you play low honor if you never see him. Krug, you'd say he got left behind on the island. Gavin, he died millions of times. Gavin's actually immortal. He just changes his name every time he dies. That's why his friend can't find him. Because he's calling out the wrong name.